Yep, we are splitting you. We've been talking about that. We'll be splitting you door cars first and then dragsters. But in eliminations for top bowl box eliminations, once we turn on crosstalk, it shall not be turned off for the duration of the event. Fuel Factory, no box. To the lanes, please. Fuel Factory, no box to 1 and 2. Also, our partners out here this weekend, Outlaw Trailers. It's time to put your race car in the trailer it deserves. From open haulers to enclosed trailers and stackers, Outlaw Trailers can help you choose the best options for your needs. Located up in Tennessee but proudly serving customers nationwide, Outlaw Trailers pairs exceptional customer service with competitive pricing. Visit them on the web today at outlawtrailers.net. Again, outlawtrailers.net to see their current inventory or start designing your new trailer today. Again, that's outlawtrailers.net. Spears Motorsports. A new set of wheels can change the whole look of your race car, and a flawless carburetor can double those trips to the winner's circle. Lucky for you, Spears Motorsports can get you on the right track as a dealer for RC components, advanced product design, Race Star Industries, and Mickey Thompson tires. Remember, WDRA members get a free set of billet lug nuts when purchasing a set of RC components wheels. Follow Spears Motorsports on Facebook or contact Cody or Jessica at the trackside today. See how they can help you. Again, Spears Motorsports. Find them on Facebook, or they are, I think Cody's racing a car this weekend, and Jessica's taking some pictures and taking care of some social media needs. Roy Hill Drag Racing School is one of the most trusted names in the industry. Roy Hill continues to give back to the racing community by educating the next generation of drivers. The Roy Hill Drag Racing School offers classes from junior dragster to sportsman, or you can bring your own ride to dial in your own performance. Take advantage of over 50 years of drag racing experience and elevate your on-track skills to the next level with the Roy Hill Drag Racing School. All WDRA members will receive a 20% discount. How about that, race fans? Sign up today at RoyHillDragRacingSchool.com. Again, RoyHillDragRacingSchool.com. Third call going out to our Fuel Factory No Box for the free Friday 5K. The third call going out to the Fuel Factory No Box here at the Summit Racing Equipment WDRA World Finals, presented by Larice Motorsports Insurance. This is our free Friday 5Ks. Tomorrow is the main event, and we are on FM 90.3 for the PA announcements, 90.3, and also Tracktune. Tracktune is the app to download. Go to the App Store or Google Play and look for Tracktune, the app, Tracktune app, and check it out. And all you track managers and owners that might be here, or other business owners that need this, there's a lot of versatility in the Tracktune app, so be sure to check it out and Bluetooth it to some speakers, or just listen to it on your phone. And also, we are live right now with Motor Mania TV. We'd like to thank Larice Motorsports Insurance for keeping Motor Mania TV's production of the WDRA Summit Racing Equipment World Finals free. Also presented by Suncoast Performance. Completely free to the viewer for Motor Mania TV. Non-stop coverage all weekend. The chat bleachers on YouTube Live. The chat bleachers. Be sure to subscribe. Motor Mania TV today and tomorrow. If you have a golf cart in the staging lanes, please remove your golf carts from the staging lanes, please. We need the room. Please move your golf carts out of the staging lanes. Fourth call going out to Fuel Factory, no box. Fuel Factory is actively seeking enthusiasts and enthusiastic individuals who share their passion for the brand and products. This is not just another sponsorship program, it's a movement that redefines the relationship between motorsports and the people who live it. If you think you have what it takes to join the Fuel Factory Alliance, please go visit them on the web at fuelfactoryusa.com. fuelfactoryusa.com. Performance-driven, built for racers, by racers, fuel company. That is our... All right, lanes 1 and 2. Let's go ahead and get you suited up. Lanes 1 and 2, we'll get you loaded up, suited up. This is our time trial session number 1 for the Free Friday 5Ks. Fuel Factory, no box. Man, I hear him getting fired up. The smell of racing gasoline. The Free Friday 5Ks here at Montgomery. We're getting rolling. 9:59 a.m. I love it. We're burning rubber right on time, 1 minute early. Here we go, Montgomery International Dragway. Time trial session 1 for the Fuel Factory No Box. We got Brian Gilbert coming in from Bellevue, Ontario, Canada, representing Shannonville Dragway. It's a 92 S10 with a small block. Trey Sykes in the right lane, St. Matthews, South Carolina Motorplex. Small block under the hood there of the Nova. RL Repair Service, Hagler's Garage, Hot Shots Secret. Green for Gilbert, 26 up front. Things pulling hard down on the big end. 5:54. What a strong way to start the morning. 128 miles an hour. Trey Sykes, 008 red. 7:32 at 94. Up next, we got Steve Brutkus out of Beaver Lodge, Alberta, Canada. 68 Camaro with a small block. That is not a big block. That's a 436 small block from Northern Lights Raceway. Coming in for the A1 Driveline Camaro, Commander Mechanical. I would like to thank Jim and Donna as well, listening in at home. Rorick Russell in the right lane. Adrian, Michigan, Mid-Michigan main event champion. Punched his ticket here to the World Finals with a big block, 585 at 119. Left lane went a 576, strong for the small block, 119 miles an hour. Todd Haskins now, Gladstone, Missouri. US 36 Race Ray. That is a 2000 Camaro, otherwise known as the Catfish Camaro. Got the LS under the hood. Phil Durham, Greer Dragway in the truck. Haskins was 003 red for the Camaro, 662, 101. Durham, 583, 116. Elton Hagan and Matt Luckett. Left lane 784, right lane is 642 for Luckett. Coming out of Kentucky in the Corvette. Hagan out of Whitelaw, Alberta. Rick Pitzer, Glenwood, Iowa, Mid-Michigan Dragway. That is a 74 Dodge Dart. In the right lane, we got Jim Wood out of Lawrence, South Carolina for Ware Shoals Dragway. Standard small block Chevrolet under the hood. Little early for Wood. The Dodge Dart left side, 650, 103. Right lane 13 red, 771 at 88. Clark Dukas now, Omaha, Nebraska in the S10. I-29 Dragway. Zebra Performance engine, wrapped in diamond collision paint job. Wife Robin giving her support. J.C. Hetch now out of the right lane, South Side Dragway. Thomas Heddy got a Winston-Salem, Mooresville Dragway. Small block Nova. Right lane, the Mustang there. Warren Smith from Temperance, Michigan. Ubley Dragway. Ron Herman Rental. CP Racing Power, cut it red in the left lane, 604, 113. Smith clips the light, 602 at a $1.14 here. Zach Livingston, Benny Combs. Okay, advanced product design box. I need door cars to the lanes. I need door cars to the lanes for box. Advanced product design box. I need door cars to the lanes, please. No dragsters yet. We'll call you up. Incredible wheel stand for Benny Combs. Homie. Putting some light under the front tire. 601 at 111. Livingston for Eddyville. Little Red, 557 at 122. Door cars first. I need box to the lanes. Advanced product design box to the lanes. Door cars only is what I'm looking for box. So here comes Ben McIntosh in the Vega, Oxford, Michigan, Lapeer International. Dustin Cesaro, Kalkaska, Michigan, North Michigan Dragway. Sponsored by Midas up there in Kalkaska. He goes right lane 663, 101. Left lane McIntosh with the red light, 614 at 110. Racers, once you get into the stage lanes, please do not abandon your hot rod. Please stay with your cars in the stage lanes, please. Do not walk away. Stay with your car. Chad Brewer, Calhoun, Georgia. 73 Nova from Brainerd Motorsports Park. Right lane, Jimmy Miller, US 13 Dragway on the bike. I need top bulb box. Door cars only to the lanes, please. Door cars only to the lanes, please. So Chad on the left lane, 637 at 107. Miller on the bike, 554. Left lane coming up now, Ryan Robinson. Coming in from Iowa, Eddyville main event winner. Big block in the red car there. Wade Woodfin out of Johnson City, Tennessee, the Tri-Cities area. The neighbor hater, Cherokee Race Park. Small block, Promax heads. Ryan Robinson with the 009 red. 6 flat, 113. Woodfin in the truck, 640. 105 for the neighbor hater. Charlie Lockhart, Mayfield, Kentucky, representing Gleason Raceway. Perry Green, Coastal Plains Dragway. All right, Advanced Product Design, dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes. Dragsters, box, dragsters to the lanes, please. Once again, dragsters, Advanced Product Design, dragsters. For box, to the lanes, please, dragsters. Start filling in what lanes? 3 and 4. 3 and 4 for dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4 for dragsters. That was Drew Buckner in the left lane, just went down, 618. Ed Talbert was a 692. Here's Mitch Reeves and Joseph Bucella. Empire Dragway in the right, Holiday Raceway in the left. Dragsters to 3 and 4, please. Top ball box, dragsters to 3 and 4, please. So Mitch Reeves goes 686 at 99. Joseph Bucella 636 at 106. John Lundino, Mustang in the left lane, Galat Motorsports Park. I have no dragsters. Dragsters 3 and 4. Dragsters 3 and 4. I have 0. I need door cars 1 and 2 on Advanced Product Design box. Top bowl box. Door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4. Door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4 for top bowl box. Lundino 710 at 95. Here we got Austin Carter for I-22 Motorsports Park coming in from Winfield, Alabama. Left lane for Carter, 640, 105. Now we got a pair. Mustang in the left lane, Chris Plott out of Farmington Dragway. Right lane, Chris Cox in the S10 for Gulfport Dragway down on the Mississippi Gulf Coast. It says Gulfport Dragway is your racecation destination. Again, top bowl box. I need door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4. Door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4. This is your third call for Advanced Product Design box to the lanes, please. So Mason Fick, 7'11" and 93. Left lane, Jordan McCula. 6'51" at 101. Brad Talbert coming in from Ontario. All right, here we go. First time trial for box. We got Justin Coker and Billy Paul McGee. Montgomery main event winner in the right lane to 57. West Blockton, Alabama. Coker out of South Carolina, Ware Shoals. Got a small block powered S10. And at 57, beautiful, nice and straight. 001 on the tree, 5'10" at $136. Coker, 656 at 103. All right, so we got Kelsey Dufresnes out of Grand Prairie, Alberta. Big block powered Camaro in the left lane, Northern Lights Raceway. Right lane, Dave Preston out of British Columbia. Nitro Motorsports Park, big block powered Nova. Right Choice Automotive and Rod Browning Race Engines. If I can get our runners up from last night, the two young ladies that were the golf cart semifinalists. There we go. The golf cart semifinalists. The two young ladies that were on the golf cart semifinals last night. Please come see me in the top of the tower. In the tower, second floor. The two young ladies that were the semifinalists in the golf cart race. Come see me in the second floor of the tower, please. So Kelsey was trip zip red, 527. Preston goes 656 at 105. Here's Aaron Shriver out of Nebraska. Big block Chevy 2. Warren Smith out of Ubley. Ron Williams entry there, the Mustang. He turns it green in the right lane for Smith, 651, 104. Left lane, Aaron Shriver with a red light, 550 at 125. This is Top Bulb Box, time trial session 1 for Advanced Product Design. Advanced Product Design is the official carburetor of the WDRA, and it's no surprise that Advanced Product Design is known as an industry leader in carburetors and fuel systems. APD is a racer-owned and operated business that understands consistency is the key to success in sportsman drag racing. That's why they offer a wide range of billet carburetors and fuel systems to support your fuel of choice, whether it's methanol, E85, racing gasoline, or whatever. Get your race car tuned into the winner's circle with help from Advanced Product Design today. Visit them on the web, apdracing.com. Browse their products and send your current carburetor in for a conversion. They can get you hooked up. DeLorenzo Michael, 571 at 119. I think right lane left without the tree. Here's Tim Adams and Jason Hemmerline now. Adams out of North Carolina, Wilkesboro Dragway. Got the big block Camaro. Right lane, Hemmerline out of Unionville, Michigan, Mid-Michigan Motorplex. In the, looks like a Camaro down there. Greenfield AG Farms. Toby Kronhig. Scott Dyer Builders. Scott Doyer Builders. And Hemmerline family. You'd like to thank them at home looking in. Again, this is Top Bulb Box. Time trial session 1. Adams with the little red light, no big deal. It's practice. He'll straighten that out. 5:58, 124. Himmerline, right lane, 5:03, 138 miles per hour. And again, for box, come eliminations. Once we turn on the crosstalk, it shall not be turned off for any reason. We will not honor any ends on the window, so keep that in mind, racers. And again, the two young ladies that were in the golf cart race last night that lost in the semifinals, come see me in the top of the tower, please. The two young ladies on the golf cart in the semifinals last night in the golf cart race. Come see me in the second floor of the tower in the announcers area. Cody Harrison, Scott Brown. Harrison out of Ashford, Alabama, representing North Florida Motorplex in that yellow Nova. Right lane, Scott Brown, Lackawanna, New York. Lancaster Motorplex got the big block Dodge. Right lane, Scott Brown, 19 up front, 645, 105. Cody Harrison, 646 at 103, had an 11 light. Good job there. Sounds like our yellow Chevy 2 still got a little misfire going on. Todd Nations now out of Wiggins, Mississippi, representing Gulfport Dragway. Got the Malibu with a small block. DHR Carbs, David Hammond's Racing Carburetors, and Camper City of Hattiesburg. Chris Taylor out of Marietta, Mississippi for I-22 Motorsports Park. Tell you what, Chris Taylor, trip zip green, 675 at 99. Todd Nations, 006 up front, goes 647 at 104. All right, I need my Larice Motorsports Insurance motorcycles and sleds to 1 and 2. Motorcycles and sleds to 1 and 2. Larice Motorsports Insurance motorcycles and sleds to 1 and 2, please. All right, Tim Lighty now coming up, South Point, Ohio. This Chevy 2. He backed off earlier, had some issues. Sound like it's running good now. 084 red, quite a bit red. 542, 126 miles an hour. Again, motorcycles, Larice Motorsports Insurance. Motorcycles, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. Should be heading to the lanes. Larice Motorsports Insurance. Motorcycles, lanes 1 and 2. This is Austin Sloan right here, local home track, Montgomery International Dragway. Right lane, Alan Owens out of Pikeville, Kentucky, London Dragway. Right lane 580, 119 miles an hour. And James Gallus sits there. I don't know if he's still running or if he's not running. S.E. Walker, right lane, 522, 130. Jared Misatic, Eddyville Dragway, advanced transmission, Oakley Racing Engines, 001 red, 439, good lap, 159.91, right at 160 miles an hour. All right, Brandon Chittenden out of Chickamauga, New York, Empire Dragway in his dragster. Right lane, Pat McGlynn, Eldridge, Iowa, representing Cordova Dragway. Right lane 483 at 141. Left lane Brandon 502, 134. Once again, I'll take motorcycles and sleds to 1 and 2. All right, I will now take Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance Juniors to the lanes, please. Juniors to the lanes, please. Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance Juniors to the lanes, please. Johnny O, 5 and 6. All right, juniors, start filling up 3 and 4. Juniors, start filling up 3 and 4. Juniors, start filling up 3 and 4. Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance juniors, 3 and 4, please. To lanes 3 and 4. Juniors to 3 and 4. We just had Joey Madera and Garrett Solomon go down. Here's Ernest Goodson and Joseph Newberry. Newberry with a 009 red, 517. Goodson 504 at 136. Jeremy Hook, your Eddyville main event champion. And Mitch Reeves out of Chelsea, Alabama. That is a 69 Nova, blue, silver, and red for Holiday Raceway. That looked like that dragster was wheels up, 449 at 152. Mitch Reeves, 001 red, 628, 106. We are nearing the end of our Advanced Product Design Box Time Trial Session 1. We have Larice Motorsports Insurance motorcycles and sleds loaded up, getting out to the ready line right now. Second call, Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance juniors to lanes 3 and 4. Start stacking up 3 and 4 juniors. Chuck Fram out of Ontario, 474, 145. Shane Maddox, 435 at 157. Our last pair of box backing up. Fred Hagberg out of Charlotte, North Kakalaki. Mooresville Dragway, Robert Vogler, Farmington Dragway. Man, we had a great time at the golf cart race last night. I think we had over 114 entries. Good times. Ended up being 2 scooters that won, 2 two-wheelers. And Hagberg, 512 at a $133. Vogler, 446, 154. And that will complete Top Bulb Box. Time trial session 1. Here we go. Motorcycles. Larice Motorsports Insurance Motorcycle Sled. Time trial session 1. Sonny Vick in the left lane. Mike Schultz right. Sonny on the Hayabusa. For Brainerd Motorsports Park, Schnitz Racing, Voodoo Components, and Hard Times Parts and Service. It turns a 563 at 122. Schultz out of Manassas, Virginia, also on a Hayabusa. Summer Dog Dragway turns a 542, 127. Robert Dykstra now out of Holland, Michigan, Mid-Michigan Motorplex. 1,000cc sled down there. 708 at 92, right lane Ken Allen. 608, 109 for the Moshers Tire and Truck Services Extreme Dyno Super Sled. Joe Crosby, Harrow, Ontario, Grand Bend Motorplex, and two-time track champion. Also a track champion at St. Thomas Dragway. Racing this weekend in honor of one of his friends that passed away earlier this year. Joaquin Ortiz out of Spartanburg, Greer Dragway. Yeah, racing in honor of J.P. Lebrec. Crosby, 576 at 122. Ortiz going to get a little do-over here. Remember, racers, if you are deep staging, please make sure you have deep all the way around the car. If you are deep staging, please make sure you have deep written all the way around the car. Spencer Johnson won a 596, left lane 632. Here's Brian Snyder out of Pennsylvania and Joel Rivera out of Rochester, New York. 09 Busa. Larice Motorsports Insurance offering racers broad packaged insurance policies that don't leave gaps in coverage. They offer affordable both off and on-track coverage for racers. Racers can also take advantage of winning extra cash in the WDRA World Finals here this weekend for the best package program, along with the contingency program, all for Larice customers. Visit them on the web, LariceMotorsportsInsurance.com, for further information. Here we got Austin Easter and Sam Garofalo for Jackpot Racing and Ubley Dragway. Left lane out front, hugging the handlebars. 532 at 127. Garofalo, 636, 114. Juniors, you should be stacked up at lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Stacked up at 3, 4, 5, and 6 juniors. And right lane 005 goes 561 at 121. Left lane with the red light 624, 102. Mike Peters with the red light, 006 red wet, 560 at 124. Kevin Curvin out of Ontario. Peterborough Go Shop, Performance Parts, 630, 114. Peters was Lancaster Motorplex. Here we got Todd Payne for Farmington Dragway. He was one of our finalists, I think, last night in the golf cart race. And Darren Gavin right side for Napa Auto Parts Raceway. Northern Lights main event winner to get here. GHD Contracting goes 657 at 110. Payne for Yadkinville Crane and Rigging, 761 at 90 on the V-Rod, the twin Harley. Joseph Clemmy, Davenport, Iowa, Eddyville main event winner. It's an 1100 cc in the left lane. John Fitzpatrick, Wichita, Kansas for Mid-America Dragway. And right lane, Fitzpatrick, 543 at 123. Clemmy, 587, 114. Jason Hutchins now for East Bend, North Carolina. His Gixxer 1000. Hutchins Flooring. So you need some flooring work in the North Carolina area, East Bend specifically. Check out Hutchins Flooring. 041 red, 696, 108 miles per hour. Looks like another single coming up here in the right lane. Jeff Green, Grand Haven, Michigan. He's on a Busa. US 131 Motorsports Park. G-Force Racing, Floyd's Tire. And special thank you to Bruce Risher. So Green in the right lane with the red light, 594, 116. I believe this is the end of our Larice Motorsports Insurance Motorcycles. Ed Riley, Gleason Raceway, going to go on a single here. Wild Willie Fuel Fragrances Juniors. Loaded up in the stage lanes, ready to go. Right lane, 617, 108. Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance. Are you tired of overpowering fumes clouding your eyesight? Do you wish your fuel smelled more like orange dreamsicle and less like disappointment? Then it's time to invest in Wild Willie Fuel Fragrances. With an inventory of over 60 cents, Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance can make your exhaust smell wild, whether you use gas, methanol, or diesel in your race car. Ranging from apple pie and bacon to baby powder and ex-girlfriend, there is surely a scent to suit any nose. Visit them on the web today, wildwilliefuelfragrances.com, to see their full inventory line of products, including fragrances, detailer products, racing lubes, apparel, and more. That's Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance. Our title sponsor here for our juniors Free Friday 5Ks. All right, for our juniors, Jace Wanamaker and Cole Bigelow. Left lane 749 for Wanamaker. Bigelow goes 797 for the Nelson Fencing and Adaptable Transportation entry for Bigelow. Brandon Jenkins now, Mechanicsville, Michigan, Maryland International Raceway. Martin's Auto Tech, Hubble Motorsports, RMR Motorsports, and Jerry Lewis Roofing. Colin Kuntz out of Holt, Missouri. US 36 Raceway, Hook and Chassis, Betty's Place, and Reasoner Auto Body. Takes a lot of work to get these people to where all of these racers. Here at the World Finals, the Summit Racing Equipment World Finals. Here at the WDRA racetrack known as Montgomery International Dragway. Brandon Jenkins, 12 red, 818 at 79. Colt Coons, 805 at 79. Chloe Peak coming up now from Mocan Dragway. And Portia Wilson out of Binghamton, New York for Skyline Motorsports Park. We have a lot of juniors here in the Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance class, the junior class. Chloe Peak, 794 at 82. Portia Wilson, 1236, 51 miles per hour. Nolan Masick out of Hickman, Nebraska, I-29 Dragway. The Husker Auto Group, GM Fleet Department, and Sioux Land Treading. Lane Lewis for Gulfport Dragway. It says Racecation Destination down on the Mississippi Gulf Coast. 17 red for Lane Lewis. 773 at 84. Masick out of Nebraska, 797 at 80. This is Ty Ratcliffe now from Panora, Iowa, Eddyville Raceway. Drew Brown, Chickamauga for Brainerd Motorsports Park. And .2 reaction for Drew. We got to tighten that one up. So Drew goes 788 at 81. Ty Ratcliffe, 799, 80 miles an hour. Austin Abel, Williamsville, New York, left side. Your 25 track champion for Lancaster Motorplex. And your 2024 bracket finals champion. Punched his ticket to the Worlds last year. Right lane, Dylan Schwartz, Arcade, New York, for Empire Dragway. Schwartz was 10 on the tree, goes 797 at 81. Austin Abel, 22 on the tree, 796 at 81. Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance Juniors. Time trial session 1, and we are right in the thick of it. All right, Leighton Cryer just went down out of Wisconsin, Cordova Dragway. Crazy Joe's Wraps and Blue Collar Rods and Rides, 886 at 72. Left lane 795 at 81. Here's Spencer Furman and Aaron Martin. Right side from Kentucky, Windy Hollow Dragway. Spencer Furman, Salisbury, New York for Wilkesboro. Benchmark Service Company, Gibbs Performance, SW Performance, and Raven Racing. All right, we'll take our Pro Lube Sportsman 1 and 2, please. Pro Lube Sportsman, lanes 1 and 2, please. Pro Lube Sportsman to lanes 1 and 2 for time trial session number 1. Numero uno for Sportsman. Caden Groves, 785 at 82 for the Cab Electric, Hubble Motorsports, Jimmy's Auto Body. Right lane, Autumn Jones for Coastal Plains Dragway was 803 at 79. Here we got Bo Sims from South Carolina, Greer Dragway. Ella Parsley from Kentucky, Southside Dragway. And right lane for Parsley, 758 at 85. Sims, 769, 86. Once again, I should have the Pro Lube Sportsman heading into the lanes right now. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Gunnar Abernathy, 797 at 81. Owen Buckner, 792 at 81. Here's Lane Morgan and Emma Pindlow out of Elmer, Ontario, Grand Bend Motorplex. Left lane Galot Motorsports Park for Morgan. ProLube Sportsman to the lanes, please. ProLube. Enhanced engine protection. ProLube has been a reliable and trusted brand in the lubrication industry since 1988. And go to the website and find out which lubricant is best for your engine when it's time for an oil change. They have ranges for heavy duty, racing, air-cooled, all kinds of different lubes and products, so check them out on the web. ProLube Oil Products. Proud sponsor of our Sportsman category. We should have all of you guys in lanes 1 and 2, Sportsman 1 and 2. And Penlow is 767 at 82. Got a red light there. Morgan, 791 at 81. Here's Kane Kern for State Capitol Raceway. And Lucas Ramsey, Lapeer International. Team 1 of Charlotte, coming out of Owasso, Michigan. So Lucas Ramsey, 889, 72. Kane Kern, 783 at 83 with an 010 reaction. Hadley Yoder out of Minot, North Dakota. The Dirty White Boys Racing Girls Edition. Good job, girl. Ethan Birch, London, Ontario, St. Thomas Raceway. Ethan Birch, 772 at 82, had a red light. Yoder, 780 at 82. Here's Tanner Melton, Gleason, Tennessee. So Kyle Miller just went down, 794 at 84, and right lane just now, 781 at 82. Brian Atkins and Haven Moberly coming from Oxford, Kansas, Mid-America Dragway. Left lane Atkins, Mooresville Dragway. Left lane goes 16 red, 795 at 81. Right lane 794 at 80 miles an hour. Osbert Danner coming up out of Piedmont Dragway. Right lane Rebecca Peterson from Michigan, US 131. The Hoosier Tire Jr. All right, Pro Lube Sportsman coming out. Robbie Watson, the Off-Road Extremes Corvette for Gulfport Dragway, 751 at 92. Right lane, 747 at 91. Here we got Robert Glover for Lapeer International Dragway. Jonathan Wielden, Sigourney, Iowa, Eddyville Raceway in the beautiful Mopar there. Right lane. Robert Glover went 752 at 91. Right lane, Jonathan Wielden, 799 to 84. James Persinger, Free Soil, Michigan, Northern Michigan Dragway. Right lane, Toby Daniels, Barberville, Kentucky, London Dragway. Aaron Schreiber in the Dodge Dakota US 36 Raceway. Kara Pitzer rental truck. Right lane, Cody Harrison, Ashford, Alabama. For North Florida. And your Montgomery main event winner here about a month ago. Harrison goes 807 at 86. Schreiber with the red light, 752 at 89. All right, Coastal Plains Dragway in the left lane, Ross Guild. Right lane, Ethan Lejeune out of Church Point, Louisiana, State Capitol Raceway. Drag in the Mustang there. Looks like a Tesla in the left lane hanging with him, 788, 86. Lejeune, 759 at 93. This is our Pro Lube Oil Products Sportsman class, time trial session 1. Freddie Thibault and Tyler Spilek. I apologize in advance if I'm massacring some names here, but left lane, US 13 Dragway. Right lane is Spilek. Yep, it says it right there. I see it now. Keystone main event winner, Empire Dragway. in the Mustang right side. Got a, is that a Danger Ranger in the left lane? Kind of looks like it. A lot of stall in that Mustang. Leads with a red light. Spilik, 757 at 92. Thibault, 756 at 89. So Camaro left side coming up now. Chad Brewer out of Calhoun, Georgia. Brainerd Motorsports Park. Deegan Orr for US 131 in what looks to be a Pontiac. Ratliff in the right lane, 001 red for Windy Hollow. Your 24 points champ, your 25 runner-up in the Thunder Chicken. 742 at 89, left lane, Dustin Baldwin. Sterling, Ontario, Shannonville Dragway, and the Mustang goes 759 at 93 for the Fox body. Chris Setzer out of Kelowna, Illinois, Cordova Dragway, right lane, Sean Hagan, High Level, Alberta, Canada, from Napa Auto Parts Raceway. The yellow Mustang there, 6-cylinder, back-to-back champion at Northern Lights Raceway. He's no stranger to the worlds. 952 at 72, left lane Setzer, 808 at 92 miles an hour. So coming up now, we got Travis Beard out of Wilkesboro and J.J. Pennington. J.J., I thought he was in his S10. He's in a stretch roof Malibu out there, the wagon. Fultondale, Alabama for Holiday Raceway, the LS-powered wagon. Pennington, 827 at 83. Beard out of Wilkesboro, 1071 at 65. Fred Kaufman coming up now, Mid-America Dragway for Mike's Speed and Machine, the Camaro. Mark Sullins, E85 Carbs. And CRH Auto Detail and Tire. Right lane, we got the truck. Deep stage in the truck. He pushes forward, tree fires. Man, truck 001 there in the right lane. .763 at 89. Kaufman goes 744, 93 miles per hour. All right. Fuel Factory, no box. Fuel Factory, no box. Time trial session 2 to lanes 1 and 2. Fuel Factory, no box. No box to 1 and 2. No box to 1 and 2 for time trial session number 2. Fuel Factory. No box. Time trial session 2. Start filling up 1 and 2, please. On that last pass, right lane 744 at 89, left lane 738 at 90. Cody Spears kicks it red. Mickey Thompson tires, APD carbs, and ProLube oils. Tim Shaw for I-29. The Junkyard Pup for R&B Construction. 8:53, 78 miles an hour. Here comes Trey Sykes and Roger Miller. Sykes, your Galat main event winner to get here in the big service truck. RL Repair Service, Hagler's Garage, Hot Shot Secrets. Roger Miller for Mooresville Dragway, turned it red. Miller goes 1082 at 64, left lane 1150 at 57 miles per hour. Pontiac coming up now in the left lane, Eddie Adams out of Ontario. St. Thomas Raceway, 4-time Sportsman champion at St. Thomas. Brent Leslie, Fort Scott, Kansas. Mocane Dragway in the Stepside S10. And Eddie Adams, 749 at 92. Leslie Brent goes 758, 88 miles an hour. Mike Epperson for Gleason Raceway in the Mopar left side. Rocky Randall, Dexter, Kansas. In the right lane, that is a 63 Catalina. I guess that's a Pontiac. Eddyville Bracket Finals champion. Mark Solon's E85 carb under the hood and Grouse Valley Equipment on board. Randall with the red light. Randall, 748 at 89. Epperson, 745 at 91. Again, second call for your second time trial. For the Fuel Factory no box to 1 and 2. Fuel Factory no box to 1 and 2. Here's Ralph Deloach for Ware Shoals. All right, left lane, Jeff Talbot, 765 at 90, coming in from Ontario, Grand Bend Motorplex. And that will wrap up the first time trial session for all classes. Good job, guys. Keeping it clean. Doing a little track maintenance right now. Racers, if you have any problems going down the racetrack, please pull over to the guardrail and stop. We will come get you. Again, if you got any problems, pull over. I promise we'll come get you. Time trial session 2 coming up now for the Fuel Factory. No box.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
All right. Fuel Factory, no box. Get suited up. Lanes 1 and 2, get suited up. No box. Time trial session number 2. Coming at you. Our free Friday 5Ks. $5,000 winner take all in each of our 5 classes today, thanks to our partners: Fuel Factory, Advanced Product Design, Larice Motorsports Insurance, Wild Willie Fuel Fragrances, and Pro Lube Oil Products. So thank you again for our partners to stepping up and keeping our gambler races today free. And racers, it will be first round only buybacks for $100 at race registration. First round only buybacks. We also have Motor Mania at home, watching and listening in at Motor Mania TV on YouTube. Glad to have you guys. And special thanks to Larice Motorsports Insurance for keeping it free. Presented by Suncoast Performance. Glad to have those guys helping our Motor Mania, keeping it free. Don't forget, we got the track, the chat bleachers out there, the live chat bleachers. Tony and the gang over at Motor Mania, thank you so much for being here with us this weekend at the Summit Racing Equipment World Finals for WDRA. So here we go, no box, top trial session number 2 of 2. Ed Talbert and Brian Gilbert. And Ed Talbert would like to wish a special speedy recovery to Brad Talbert, recovering from open heart surgery last Friday. So it's been about a week today. Brad, I hope you're doing good at home. Ed says hello. I guess that's Dad. Dad sends love. Summer Duck Dragway, right lane, Brian Gilbert from Ontario for Shannonville. Got the small block S10 right side. Gilbert with a red light. Talbert 037. Talbert 692, 107. Gilbert 553 at 130 with a red light. Drew Buckner now out of Canada, St. Thomas, Haskins, Missouri, US 36 Dragway. Wagner, 616, 111. Haskins, 663, 101. Austin Carter, I-22 Motorsports Park. Steve Bretkus, Beaver Lodge, Alberta, Northern Lights Raceway. Special thank you to Jim and Donna. That's a small block powered Camaro, Commander Mechanical, A1 driveline. He's staged up, waiting on Carter to follow. Carter bumps in. Right lane, Brutkus, 576 at 119. Carter, 640, 105. So Mitch Reeves now, Chelsea, Alabama, Holiday Raceway. Phil Durham, Greer Dragway. Mitch Reeves went 685. He was 005, goes 99 miles an hour. Right lane, Durham, 583 at 117. Here's Perry Green and Chris Plott. Green for Coastal Plains, Plott for Farmington Dragway. All right, advanced product design, box, top bulb, box, door cars. Door cars only to 1 and 2. Door cars only 1 and 2. Box, door cars 1 and 2, please. For time trial session 2, box, door cars. Door cars only to 1 and 2, please. For box, advanced product design, box. Left lane, Rorick Russell, 587 at 119. Trey Sykes, 734. We had Hedig and Landry just before that. Here is Rick Pitzer and J.C. Hesh. Hesh out of Southside Dragway. Pitzer out of Mid-America. 74 Dodge Dart. Left lane for Pitzer, 650, 104. Right lane Hess, 682 at 96. Chevy Warner in the left lane, 008 red, 663, 102. Luckett in the right lane for Matt. He also was red, 639, 105. Benny Combs, Brian Yerger. Yerger out of Galat Motorsports Park. And Homie in the truck, left side. London Dragway. Coming in from Barbers of Seville, Kentucky. Okay.
right, out of Hemp, Texas, Matthew Beckham, right side, S10. Left side, US 13 motorcycle, Jimmy Miller. Beckham was 41 on the tree, 621 at 109. Left side, Miller. A little bit early, 5:53, 124 mile an hour for the bike. Next pair coming up, Bobby Matera out of MIR, Keystone main event winner. Small block Chevy there in the little Opal. Left side, Ben McIntosh, Oxford, Michigan, out of Lapeer Dragway, 72 Vega, left side.
Dragsters 3 and 4. Dragsters 3 and 4. Advanced Product Design Dragsters lanes 3 and 4, please, for your second time trial session.
Warren Smith and John Londino make their way down the track. 43 up front for Smith, 55 for Londino. Now we have Chris Cox out of Gulfport Dragway right side. Charlie Lockhart out of Mayfield, Kentucky, Gleason Raceway this weekend. Juniors. Attention in the pits, Juniors. Juniors to 7 and 8, please. Juniors to 7 and 8, please. How about Lockhart over there? 002 for the little S10. 561, 121 mile an hour. Charlie Lockhart. Chris Cox, right side, 11 up front, 614 to 111 mile an hour. We are here in time trial session. $25,000 worth of gambler races coming this afternoon with free entries. Now, there is a buyback round. It's a $100 buyback from what I understand. But if you win your first round, you're racing for $5,000 for free. Half of you going to move on to round number 2 for absolute free. Jordan McCula, mid-Michigan Motorplex there, and the right side goes down, and is Dakota. 19 on the let go, 650 to 102 miles an hour. Juniors 7 and 8. Juniors to 7 and 8, please. Good looking Dodge here on the right side out of Lockport, New York, Lancaster Motorplex. That is Mason Fix. Mason 43 on the Christmas tree, 713 at 93. Next pair of door cars in the water box, Billy Paul McGee. Good looking 57 Chevrolet, won the Montgomery main event. He is out of West Blockton, Alabama. Left side, Dave Preston. of one of the Canadian crew. Quesnel, British Columbia, left side. Nitro Motorsports Park. That's a cool racetrack name. 70 Nova over there with a big block. Craftsman Collision, Right Choice Automotive, and Rod Browning race engines. The Canadian crew made quite the journey to get here. I talked to those guys this morning. 7 hours of driving. 4,000 kilometers, which is, I think, 2,500, 2,800 miles. From the far left coast and the far Great White North Canada. McGee over in the 57 was 17 on the let go, 5:07 at 136 mile an hour. Left side, Preston, Dave Preston, was 004, 660 at 105 miles an hour. Next pair staging up, Cody Harrison and Drew Buchner. Another Canadian there for Drew on the left side of the long roof Chevy 2 wagon. Harrison out of the North Florida Motorplex in the Nova on the right side was 12 on the tree. Butcher over there on the left was 11 on the tree. Looks like the Canadians are here to play. Previous pair, Canadian, was 004. This one, 11 up front, 657, 103. Mitchell Reeves, right side out of Holiday Raceway, 69 Nova over there. Chelsea, Alabama. Left side, Mike DiLorenzo, Magnolia, Delaware. US 13 Dragway at Fishbowl Racing there for the Camaro over on the FTI side of the racetrack.
Chuck Fram in the dragster out there, 11 red, 533 at 108. Terry Wysong, 741 at 91, also with the red light. Left the touch early there. Dragster door car matchup again. Pat McGlynn in the left lane, Chris Taylor in the right. Cordova for the dragster. I-22 Motorsports Park for the Gen 1 Camaro. So left lane for McGlynn, 20 up front, 484 at 141. Chris Taylor, 674, 100 miles per hour. Garrett Solomon and Chris Brown. All right, Garrett Solomon, Twin City Raceway. Scott Brown coming from Lackawanna, New York. Lancaster Motorplex. Big Block Dodge. Solomon, 492, right lane, 645. Larice Motorsports Insurance Bikes and Sleds will take you to 1 and 2 for your time trial session number 2. Bikes and Sleds to 1 and 2, please. Once again, Larice Motorsports Insurance Bikes and Sleds to lanes 1 and 2. James Gallus, Austin Sloan here. Bikes to 1 and 2. Bikes and Sleds to 1 and 2, please. Bikes and Sleds to 1 and 2, please. Bikes and sleds to 1 and 2. Bikes and sleds to 1 and 2, please. Larice Motorsports. Bikes and sleds to 1 and 2, please. Joey Matera and Will Crawford. Matter in left lane 486, right lane of 520. Here's Joe Newberry and Alan Owens. I didn't do that. All right. Robert Vogler and Kevin Knight. Farmington Dragway left side, Grand Bend Motorplex in the right, the 24 Diamond Dragster. Powered by 648 cubic inch big block Chevrolet. And right lane, 444, 156 for Knight. Vogler, 004 red, 447 at 153. Once again, third call going out to Bikes and Sleds. Larice Motorsports Insurance. Bikes and Sleds to 1 and 2. You'll be coming out next. Ed Goodson, 503 at 136. Walker goes 522, 130 for Atmore Dragway. So we got Fred Hagbird coming up now from Charlotte, North Carolina. Mooresville Dragway. Jarrett Misitich out of Knoxville, Iowa. The Oakley Racing Engines Advanced Transmissions Dragster. Hagbird kicks it red, 487 at 141. Misitich, 439 at 160. Probably the fastest pass of the weekend thus far, 160 miles an hour. Here's Warren Smith for Ubley Dragway, Ron Williams Rental. Brandon Chittenden out of Cheektowaga, New York, if I said that right. Cheektowaga, if it's spelled right. Empire Dragway. On the right side. Yeah, we can only type in as well as they can write it down. Red light for Brandon. 499 and 135. Warren Smith, 618, 110 miles per hour. Shane Maddox now coming up for Greer Dragway. Right lane, Jeremy Hook, your Eddyville main event champion. And we got motorcycles going into the water after the dragsters. Our last pair of box at the starting line. So that'll wrap up their second time session. Jeremy Hook, 12 up front, 450 at 152. Maddox, 008 red, 437, 157. Austin Easter now and Sonny Vick for the motorcycles. We are now in motorcycle time trial session 2 from Larice Motorsports Insurance. We are now done with the Fuel Factory No Box time trials and also finished up with the Advanced Product Design box time runs. Left lane for Easter, 532 at $128. Sonny Vick, 563 at 123. Jeff Green now and Ken Allen. High boost in the left lane for US 131. G-Force Racing, Ken Allen. Extreme Dyno and Super Sled. Sled in the right lane, got the bike in the left. Sled with a red light, 15 red, 611 at 109. Left lane, Jeff Green, 592 at 117. So Joseph Clem now and Sam Garofalo. Right lane for Jackpot Racing and Ubley Dragway. Left lane, Joseph Clem, Davenport, Iowa. Eddyville main event winner to get here. Joseph Clem, 586 at 116. Right lane, Garofalo, 639, 114. And again, if you are deep staging, please make sure that you have it written on all the way around the car, all four sides, twice on the back. Again, if you are deep staging, make sure it's written all the way around the car. Joe Crosby and Joaquin Ortiz. So Crosby, 579, 122. Ortiz with a red light, 721 at 100. Deep stagers. It must be written all the way around the car. Well, Mike Schultz gets there. 5:41 at 128. Right lane 587, 118. Kevin Curvin and Joel Rivera. The gentleman that needed the trailer tire taken care of. The gentleman that needed the trailer tire taken care of, please come over back to the barn by the tower. The gentleman that needed the trailer tire serviced, please go to the barn right now. He's over there now. right, in the middle of our Wild Willie Fuel Fragrances Junior Time Run number 2. Autumn Jones won an 8:04. Ethan Birch 7:73. Colton Kuntz now. All right, Colton Kuntz, 8:06 at 79. Right lane 7:62. Here's Leighton Crayer and Hadley Yoder. And right lane for Yoder, 8:12 at 78. Cryer, 8:88.72. Owen Buckner now out of Canada, Shannonville Dragway. Christian Brasher, Ware Shoals Dragway. Your 2020 and your 25 champion. And Buckner, 006, goes 7:89 at 81. Christian from Piedmont, South Carolina, 8:06 at 80 miles an hour. John Brunson and Brandon Jenkins. Chloe Peak, 792 at 82 in the right lane. Lucas Ramsey, 888, 72 for the left side. Ian Guthart now coming up in the left lane, the FTI Farm Team, Mid-Michigan. Dylan Schwartz, Empire Dragway, coming in from Arcade, New York. Guthart, 774 at 83. Schwartz goes 795 at 81. We will take ProLube Sportsman to the lanes, please. ProLube Sportsman to 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2, Sportsman. Start loading up Sportsman in lanes 1 and 2, please. ProLube Oil Products, Sportsman to the lanes, please. This will be Sportsman's time trial number 2 of 2. Shane Connor, 789. Aaron Martin, 796. And left lane 789, right lane 796 for Masick. Noah Gent in the left lane. And Abernathy in the left lane with the red light, 797 at 81. Peterson, Rebecca goes 789 at 81. So JoJo Gimbel, Cole Bigelow. Summerdeck Dragway in the left, Northern Michigan in the right. American Asphalt and Paving for Bigelow, Class 8. Nelson Fencing. right, got most of my Pro Lube Sportsmen coming back around for their second time run. Appreciate the hustle, boys and girls. Caden Groves just went down, 788 at 81. Spencer Furman, 884, 75 miles per hour. This is our Friday, our free Friday 5Ks. Jason Wanamaker and Austin Abel. Wanamaker, a strong 747, just a touch quick there. 86 miles an hour. Austin Abel, 791 at 82. Ryan Alexander, 006 on the tree, 781 and 83. This is Lane Morgan, Galot Motorsports Park. $18 on the trees, 786 at 82. Josiah Varner coming in from Temple, Georgia, down the left lane, Montgomery International Dragway. Josiah, 14 on the tree, 786 at 82. Brian Atkins out of Bluefield, West Virginia, your 5-time track champion at Mooresville Dragway. So Brian Atkins just went down, 792 at 82, left lane Tanner Melton, Gleason, Tennessee. All right, we're near the end of our juniors here, a couple more to go. Trip Zip Grill is open in the center of the pit area. Trip Zip Grill is open. And Tanner Melton, 008 red light, 757, 84 miles per hour. Bo Sims coming up now in the left lane. Bo Sims, 764, 86 miles per hour. Osbert Danner out of Conover, North Carolina. Danner Transport, Hickory Enclosed Trailers. Skeets Wrecker, LAC Hauling. Danner represents Piedmont Dragway. So Danner in the left lane, 008, and goes 796 at 81 miles per hour. And I think that will do it. Got one more bike. Blake Seba out of Grand Forks, North Dakota. Clear Path Advisors, Tricks Customs, Outlaw Racing. The Detail Gal. And he drove 24 hours to get here. I think we have one bike and one dragster, and then we'll go to our Sportsman. Right lane got a little out of the groove there. 8:06 at 90. So we'll print our bikes, and now we'll go to, I think we got one more dragster here. All right, Tim Butler here is 12 American, coming in from Immokalee Regional Raceway. Back in 2012, he was your Summit World Champion and won that very car that he's still in today. JW Transmission's on board with him. And left lane 488 at 140 miles per hour. So now we're getting ready to move over to our Sportsman time trial session number 2 of 2. All right, here we go. Jerry Wheaton and James Persinger. Jerry Wheaton coming in from Michigan, the Monte Carlo for Ubley Dragway, Wilkinson Solutions, Millington Auto and Truck, Alumaclear. Right lane, your 79 Fleetwood Brougham, or as some people say, the Broham, Northern Michigan Dragway.
So Persinger is 002 in the Big Caddy. 500 cubic inches of Cadillac power actually under the hood of that car as it goes 786. Left side Wheaton was 20 up front, 756 at 89 mile an hour on the left side. Next pair at the ready line, at the starting line, and it is the RL Repair Services, Hagler Garage, Hot Shot Secrets bucket truck. That's Trey Sykes out of Gallant, main event winner. He's 20 red in the utility truck over there. Robert Glover went down the right side out of Lapeer International Dragway. 14 up front, 749 at 91 mile an hour for Glover over on the right side. Next pair, staging up, Eddie Adams on the right side out of London, Ontario. You're going to hear a lot of Ontario, a lot of Canadians here. And it is warmer here than Canada, so I understand why they migrated south.
Well, keep your geese up there, please. No geese down here.
Now, they're all over my lake right now at home because they're trying, in the middle of their move. They make a terrible mess. My dad asked me if I wanted goose for dinner the other night, and I said, no, I've had them once before, and it's not worth nothing. Just let's run them off instead. Hey, Adams, 52 on the let go, 746 at 93 mile an hour from the car from London, Ontario. Left side, Cody Harrison goes down out of Asheville, Alabama. 19 on the tree, 808 at 86 mile an hour, representing North Florida Motorplex. Next pair in, Toby Daniels out of Barberville, Kentucky. I won't do it every time. London, Kentucky representative there, the S10 on the right side. Left side, Kevin Weinbarger, Todd, North Carolina, from Farmington Dragway in the Danger Ranger over there. How about 002 for Daniels, 733 at 93 mile an hour? There on that right side, Weinbarger was 23 on the hit. 762 at 90 miles an hour there for the North Carolinian. And here comes the next pair up. There's another one of our Alberta rides there. That's Sean Hagan. That's the bright yellow, chrome yellow car on the right side. He's 005 red. That's the little Mustang on the right side. 955 at 73 mile an hour. Left side was Ed Mattis, Vandergrift, PA. Keystone Raceway Park was 24 on the let go, 748 with an 8 at 91 mile an hour. You going to get you some bite of something? I think I can handle it. Just, oh boy. Turn. All right, here we go. Hey, it's a Mustang Mach-E there in the right side. I drove one of those once, man. Those things are crazy. 787 at 86 mile an hour, 25 on the tree. Jonathan Wielden out of the Sigourney Weaver, Iowa. 19 up front, 8:01 at 84 mile an hour. This is Sportsman, right? Yeah, we got Sportsman final time run. Pro Lube Sportsman. I'm with you. I did the exact same thing last weekend, so familiar with that process. Here we go. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. No box. No box to 1 and 2, please. No box to 1 and 2 for round number 1 of eliminations. $5,000 on the line here in no box. Free entry for the first round. And we need round number 1, no box. Round number 1, no box to 1 and 2, please, for round number 1. Final few pairs of time runs. There's Diane Ratliff on the right side, 1985 Thunderbird out of Windy Hollow Dragway, Owensboro, Kentucky. Left side, Ralph DeLoach, Ware Shoals Dragway. That is the, I'm going to call it a 72. I'm pretty close. Well, his car number is MX72. I'm going to then call it a 72 Cougar. And I understand that thing's Cleveland powered. Still a cool old combination. Ratliff 21 on the tree, 745 at 91 mile an hour. DeLoach 755 at 92 and 36 up front. Remember in Sportsman, 740 is the quickest you can dial one. I believe last year here at the World Finals, I believe Diane made it down to 4 cars in that Thunderbird, so always a tough competitor. You see her husband running off there. And he's a farmer there out of in Kentucky. I'd think it'd be tough to get away right now bringing in crops, but they still do it. They love the racing. Dustin Baldwin goes down the right side, 763 at 92 mile an hour, 89 Mustang out of Canada, Sterling, Ontario. Left side there was Roger Miller out of Sparta, North Carolina. Mooresville Dragway was 005 on the hit and 1081. And a couple late model rides here. Empire Dragway, Tyler Spiley, right side in the new Mustang. A bit tardy up front, 760 at 92 mile an hour. Left side, Robbie Watson was not tardy. He was 006, but it was actually the opposite of tardy. A little red. 752 at 92 mile an hour for the Corvette out of Gulfport Dragway. This is Aaron Shriver on the right side, the Dodge Dakota out of US 36 Raceway. Aaron calls Auburn, Alabama his home. Left side, Chad Brewer, Brainerd Motorsports Park. Oh, that's a different car for Chad. He's got a Nova and a Camaro here this weekend. 740 flat for Chad, and he's 11 on the tree. Nice pass there for Chad. Shriver was a bit on the red side. Goes 750 at 89 mile an hour. Brewer was right knocking on that 740 door. It went 740 with a 0. It is the absolute bottom end of the dial-ins for Sportsman. Tim Shaw, Fremont, Iowa, right side. Junkyard Pup out of I-29 Dragway. That's the 79 Nova. Left side, Jeff Talbot, Heidelberg, Ontario. Again, there you go. Grand Bend Motorplex, the 84 Camaro of Talbot is 27 on the hit, 767 at 90 mile an hour. Right side, Shaw was 46 on the reaction time, 8:54, 78 mile an hour. J.J. Pennington, Fultondale, Alabama. Holiday Raceway. That is a little G-Body Malibu wagon over there. Grocery getter, left side. Chevy Deuce of Chris Mesbergen. North Shoals, Michigan. Mid-Michigan Motorplex there on the left side. Pennington, 39 on the tree. Messenberg over on the left side was 27 on the tree. Goes 737. You'll end up having to dial that one up and carry a couple, sounds like, 90 miles an hour. Pennington, 827 with a 9 at 83 mile an hour. Next one's rolling right on up, requiring probably no burnout. Chris Setzer out of Kelowna, Illinois. Cordova Dragway. That is the Tesla over there on the left side. Right side, Fred Kaufman. Second gen Camaro out of Mid-America Dragway. Mike's Speed and Machine. Mark Solon's E85 Carburetors and CRH Auto Detail. And he's 29 on the hit, 743 at 93 mile an hour. Setzer over there on that left side in the Tesla was 47 for the reaction time, 803 at 92 mile an hour. The next EV I've seen, this is the third or fourth one I've seen. You had the Mustang Mach-E, a couple of Teslas. That one is Daryl Goheen, Mid-America Dragway. 57 on the reaction time. Goes 774 at 93 mile an hour. Only 755 was Ethan Lejeune. Church Point, Louisiana. Next, staging them up. Rocky Randall out of Dexter, Kansas. 63 Catalina on the right side. Left side, Brent Leslie. Fort Scott, Kansas. He's 002 red out of Mocan. 740 with a 3 at 90 mile an hour for Leslie. Rocky Randall was 15 on the tree. Well, Sportsman racers, y'all are pretty tough on that tree. And I know throughout the day, and especially going into Race of Champions tomorrow, I saw it last weekend, and I see the trend absolutely again this weekend. Better and better as the day goes on. Everybody gets comfortable and set in, and the competition is going to be absolutely second to none here this weekend. Looks like probably the final car to go down as I see the rotator heading out there. Michael Epperson out of Gleason Raceway up in Tennessee. In that Duster down there. Going to be wrapping up our Sportsman time runs, best I can tell. When I see a tractor out there, I'm going to assume. Tree coming down, away goes Epperson, 26 red on the initial hit. The Duster goes 745 at 91 mile an hour, and again, that's going to wrap up.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Today. And at 8 o'clock tonight, we got the racer party. Everybody's welcome to the party tonight. It's over here at the big building left of the burnout box. I can see they must have 300 or 400 at least chairs set up in there. We've got a great and fun day today. Party tonight, and then Race of Champions. World champions will be crowned here tomorrow. All right. We are just moments away. We've got water in the boxes. It is time to kick off our gambler races here this weekend, the WDRA World Finals. So before we do that, let's have us a quick invocation. Then we're going to have our national anthem. Then it is time to go racing here. So if I can have everybody just take just a moment, remove your hats, bow your heads, and join with me. We'll have an invocation, and then we'll move right on. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for this day and for all the many, many blessings that you put upon us. You have given us fantastic weather, fantastic conditions here to enjoy this sport that we so much enjoy and love to do. We thank you for the track staff, the track ownership, the WDRA, all the racers that have made their way here, and we ask that you keep your hands over them, keep everybody safe this weekend. We are here to have a great time, and we just ask that you watch over everybody, make sure we all go back home safely as well. We do ask that you watch over our military as they fight all over the world for the freedoms that we have here this weekend in Alabama. to have these championships and to enjoy this sport in each other's company. We do thank you for sending your son down to watch over us and to forgive us for our sins. And in your name we pray, amen. And now remain on your feet, remove your hats, find the flag, and here goes our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
God bless America. It's time to go racing here. Montgomery International Dragway, WDRA World Finals, and here we go in our no-box class, kicking off Gambler Race Day, $5,000 winner-take-all gambler races, and the first pair heads towards the water box. First pair out, and killers already. There is going to be no easy rounds here this weekend. Charlie Lockhart, Mayfield, Kentucky, left side, Gleason Raceway, Walker Racing Engines, Lockhart Metal Sales, APD, and RBZ. That is the dark blue S10 on the left side. Ed Talbert, right side, also in an S10. Summerduck Dragway, wish Brad Talbert a speedy recovery from open heart surgery last Friday. That sounds significant. So we will give a shout-out and a prayer out to Brad Talbert, recovering from open heart surgery there. Part of the Talbert team on the right side. 693 the dial on the right side. Lockhart dialed 562 over on the left, the FTI lane. This is round number 1 of No Box here on Gambler Friday from Montgomery. Three bulbs on, and Lockhart, taking his time getting in there. Boy, there's about 9 thou apart. Good tight race here. Talbert, 15 on the tree and breaks out by 8 thou, 692-2. How about Lockhart, 24 on the let go and dead 3 out the back. Goes 562-3 on the 562 dial. Phil Durham, right side S10. Out of Greer Dragway. That is a dial 584 over on that right side. Left side, the Mustang of Warren Smith out of Temperance, Michigan. Oobly Doobly Dragway. That is the Rob Herman entry. Warren Smith over there. Going to be dialed 603 in the Mustang. Both away clean, and there's 13 thou apart. Another good, tight start to the day. 580. How about Phil Durham? 28 on the let go. Gets there by 17 thou to go dead 0. Smith goes 6060 on the 603 dial. Had a little to work with up front, but gives that stripe away. And Durham takes the stripe by 17 thou to move on. There is Matt Luckett, the wheel stand champion of the weekend already, and we're just getting started. Bremen, Kentucky, 77 Corvette small block Chevy out of Windy Hollow Dragway in Owensboro. Brad Talbot on the left side, Heidelberg, Ontario, 82 Camaro Grand Bend Motorplex, and he's going to be dialed 602. How about real tight, 8 thou apart, Luckett, 005, dead 5 for 10 total right here out of the box in round number 1. Luckett is 10 total, 5 up front, dead 5 out the back. Talbot was 13 on the tree, breaks out by 9 thou to go 6011 on the 602 for Talbot. Luckett moving on to round number 2 for free. Brian Yerger, right side, S10, out of Galot Motorsports Park, Mooresville, North Carolina. Down 602, that's on the right side. First, Jen Camaro on the left side of Warwick Russell. Adrian, Michigan, Mid-Michigan main event winner, 565 cubic inches of big block in that Chevy. He is 12 above for the loss. He was 21 on the let-go. There's another dead on. That's dead 6. For Yerger on the right side, 25 up front, 6026 on the 602 dial. Took 2 thou at the stripe to get around Russell. Jordan McCula, that's the right side, the 89 Dakota with a small block. Dialed 650 there out of Mid-Michigan Motorplex. Left side, Todd Haskins, US 36 Dragway. That is the Camaro on the left side with small block LS power, 403 inches of LS power out of US 36. Somebody's got some work to do here. I got a 13 and a 92 on my screen, and that is the way it works out at the big end. McCula was 13 up front, 652. 9 takes 63 at the stripe. Haskins had some work to do on the starting line and can't get it done. So Haskins heads to the buyback window. McCula heads to round number 2 for free. Zach Livingston, Norwalk, Iowa. First gen Camaro there on the right side. Eddyville Raceway, left side, Chris Plott. Plott's in the notch back. Fox body there on the left side. 598 the dial in for Plott out of Farmington Dragway. Plott is 26 red. Livingston is 26 green. Livingston goes 557. 6 on the 556 dial in there. All over on the let go as Plott, 26 red, goes under by just 1 thou. So I suspect that's going to be a good enough run that he's going to head to the buyback window. For $5,000, if anybody doesn't go to the buyback window, I'd be shocked. First round only buyback, it's a $100 buyback. How about Trey Sykes and Thomas Heddick? Sykes out of South Carolina, and Sykes is 001 on the tree. Heddick was 47 up front and pretty much just nowhere to go from that. Sykes 001, 738, took 24 at the stripe. John Londino, Gallant Motorsports Park, the SN95 Mustang there on the right side, dialed 713. Little square body S10 on the left side. That's Austin Carter out of Winfield, Alabama. I-22 Motorsports Park, going to be dialed 641. Londino, deep stager, but about 38 behind on the starting line. Carter's 30 up front, 644.4, takes 25 at the stripe for the win. Londino, 68 on the let go, 715 on the 713, no good. Steve Breitkreutz. That's what I'm going with. He's out of Alberta, Canada, so that explains it. I'm just kidding. Those guys are super cool down there. Beaver Lodge, Alberta. That's the 68 Camaro, small block Chevy on board there, 576 the dial. The thing gets up and goes, that's for sure. Left side, Mitchell Reeves, Holiday Raceway. Is 28 on the tree, goes 689. 6 for the win, takes 16 thou at the stripe. Breitkreutz was 85 on the let go and goes under by 3 thou. Doing everything he could to get there, but not going to get her done. Elton Hagen, right side. Northern Lights Raceway, 72 Mach 1. I know that's one of my Canadians. 788. It's got a 429 in it. Cool old car. Left side, Brian Gilbert, another Canadian. They drove 47 hours to race each other in the first round. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Box, door cars only to 1 and 2. Box, door cars only. Door cars only, box to 1 and 2. That is Advanced Product Designs. Box, door cars only to 1 and 2, please. Last pair goes down, and Hagen was 009,793 for the win. Gilbert there on the left side, 41 up front, breaks out by Trip Zip 1. Took 19 and a 1 and needed to take 19 and a 0. The buy-in box. The buy-in box is 1X37. 1X37, that is the buy for the first round of box. On the back bumper goes Jay Landry. Dialed 614, gets the win, goes 617, 29 up front. Ryan Robinson was on the left side, and he was 61 up front, a bit tardy. Went dead 6 and still couldn't get there. Landry gets there by 6 thou. Good job at the big end there for Jay Landry to tighten that thing up. Perry Green, the Nova on the right side. Rick Pitzer out of Glenwood, Iowa, over there in the Duster on the left side. I'm sorry, that's a 74 Dart. I think that would make that a Dart Sport when they look like a Duster. I've spent a lot of time in Ohio the last couple of months, and I have gotten Mopar education. It obviously didn't stick, but I have a little bit of education anyway. Perry Green is 21 red. Left side Pitzer was 34 up front, goes 650 with a 1 on that 652. Pitzer moving on to round number 2 for free. Out of Lockport, New York, Mason Fix. Big Dodge over there, 715 on the right side. Wade Wolfen, left side, Cherokee Park Race Park. The Neighbor Hater. Little S10 out of Johnson City, Tennessee, down 642. Scorpion Rocker Arms and Pro Max heads. Boy, we got a tight race here. Wolfen was 15 better on the starting line, takes 3 at the finish line. Fix was dead 1 for the loss. Wolfen was 24 up front, goes 643, 3, takes 3 thou at the stripe. Joseph Bucella, right side out of Empire Dragway. That's up in Nueva York. 637, the dial for Bucella on the right side. That's the Firebird. Left side, another S10 out of Barberville, Kentucky. Benny Combs. Homie, S10, London Dragway. 599 the dial there for the S10 on the right side, left side. Big wheels up as I expect out of the Combs team. But behind by 20. Oh, and gets a double breakout. Bucella was 10 up front, breaks out by 3 thou. Took 21 and needed to take, what was that, 18 or less. I was hoping you'd come back up here, that you would do the math.
Oh, that's fine, yeah, but I got to get some of this chicken and fry grease off my fingers. I'm slipping the microphone here.
Right, well, maybe that'll help with somebody's math up here. Jim Wood, right side, Lawrence, South Carolina, is 21 green. And unfortunately, Clark Dukas out of Omaha, Nebraska, let's go 18 red. So that red light going to cost him $100.
Yeah, but it was free to come in, so yeah, it's a good.
That's what I'm saying. It was a free entry, so that red light was a $100 lesson. Now you can go buy back. Get into the next round. Bobby Matera, right side, Waldorf, Maryland, the Maryland International Raceway racer. That's the little Opal there with a small block Chevy, and dialed it at 566. Chavon Warner, left side, Clinton, Iowa, Cordova Dragway there. That's the 88 Camaro with 355 small block. Maxwell Transmission, Mitchell Repair, and Lane Automotive, going to be dialed 668 over there on the FTI left side lane. And they are both green, and they're just 6 thou apart. Warner is 10 up front and 10 above. Right side, Matera was 16 up front. Left side win there as Warner gets to the stripe. 9 thou. They were 6 thou apart on the starting line and 9 thou apart at the finish line. Derek Varner out of Temple, Georgia, right side. North Florida Motorplex, Chevelle. Down 560. And Matthew Beckham, Twin City Raceway, that's out of Texas. And he's going to be dialed 625 over there on the S10. Well, he lives in Hemp Hill, Texas. Twin City Raceway, I made the assumption was in Texas, but I've been incredibly wrong before.
I think maybe Shreveport, Louisiana. Anyway, Beckham goes 10 red. Derek Varner moving on, automatic win. Derek missed the tree, got lucky break there. And 2 thou quick, but moves on to round number 2. Like you said, 4 free with the big block, Chevelle. McIntosh coming up now. That's a 72 Vega representing Lapeer International Dragway. Dustin Cesaro out of Kalkaska, Michigan. He was representing the Midas of Kalkaska and Northern Michigan Dragway. He'll go first in the right lane of the truck. Get almost a 1 bulb head start. Ooh. He's got work to do.
Yeah, that head start was not the same once they let go. McIntosh was 006, 614 at 110 mile an hour. Takes 10 thou at the stripe. Cesaro breaks out by trip, zip 3, but still didn't get there. He was 28 up front. 665.9 on the 666. McIntosh moving on with that 006 bulb. Chris Cox, right side, S10. I wonder how many times we'll say S10 this weekend.
A whole bunch.
A whole bunch. That one's out of Gulfport Dragway. 617 on the right side. Left side, Donnie Hager. I've heard of him before.
Oh, yeah.
72 Vega out of Clark Lake, Michigan. Yes, the $1 million race winner last year. Going off the bottom. That's what kind of competition we have here this weekend.
And you're 23 no-box world champ, so he's no stranger to the winner's circle here at Montgomery.
That's correct. He representing US 131 Motorsports Park this weekend. 627 a dial for Hagers. And look at the race. 004 to a 009. The 004 is for a Hager. The 00 Cox was 009. Takes 14 to break out by 1. So Cox did get around Hager, but got around by 13 thou too much.
Don't forget, we need door cars, box door cars, advanced product design, door cars. You should be in lanes 1 and 2.
J.C. Hetch goes down on the right side. And that Monte Carlo is 007, goes 675 out the back. Drew Butchner was a bit tardy. 82 up front, dead 2, but no chance of getting there as Hesh was 007. Chad Brewer, right side, the hatchback Nova. And Tim Butler. And I guess they found a rear end chunk section there for the Butler machine. He broke the rear end in it yesterday, put it back together today. Out of the Immokalee Dragway, and both cars are red. Butler is 3 red, Brewer is 4 red. And Brewer is the first one to leave, knocks that red bulb on, goes 639. Butler moving on was 003 to the bad side, but doing it second, moved him right on along, went 610 on the 606.
This is our bye run, Jimmy Miller. On the bike, the bye run for no box. Our Fuel Factory no box, our last one here. We're going straight into advanced product design box. We'll start with our door cars first, of course. 41 on the tree for Miller. Dials a 54, runs a 56. Not a bad pass, not a great pass. He'll come back around. He's happy to go into round 2. So that'll do it for round 1 of no box.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Reminder, drivers, if you are crossing over once we turn crosstalk on in electronics, it shall not be turned off for any reason. Crosstalk shall not be turned off. It will be in use all weekend.
All right, here. Oh, sorry, Monty, I didn't mean to step on you. Billy Paul McGee, right side, 57 Chevy there. I think that thing is a Pro Mod chassis. It's a beautiful car there, now 507. Montgomery main event winner. Left side, Warren Smith. Smith going to be in the Mustang. Going to be dialed 619. Ron Williams, the car owner out of Eubley Dragway. Monty, I bet that was a note for you. What do you think? Left side pulling in the water box.
Yep, it's a Chevy Love. I didn't show it love.
Literally, it says not an S10 on it. All right, so just a full second between them as McGee will try to chase down Smith, but he's got a lot of work to do as Warren Smith was 001. McGee was 53 on the let go. So Warren Smith moving on, 001. 621 on the 619 to move on to round number 2 for free. Next pair up, Scott Barron out of Lackawanna, New York. Lancaster Motorplex, that's the big block Chrysler powered Dodge on the right side, down 646, left side. Justin Coker, not an S10. Ware Shoals Dragway, that's a Chevy Love. 657. This is round number 1 of box. We separate, or we call them separate door cars for the first 2 rounds from the dragsters, so we've called box door cars. I got Scott Barron is 19 up front, but unfortunate for him, Coker is 009 on the hit and goes 658 on the 657. He's 12 above, takes 6. Nice round there for Justin Coker. Right side, Cody Harrison, Asheville, Alabama, North Florida Motorplex. That's the Nova over there, down 644 on the right side. 351 Windsor Power for the Fairmont Futura over there on the left side of Terry Winesong. Easley, South Carolina, and South Carolina Motorplex. Going to be dialed 741 on the left side, 644 on the right. 2 thou apart on the starting line. Wysong is 009. Harrison is 11. They both break out. Harrison breaks out by 21. Wysong breaks out by 23. 2 thou apart and a double breakout. Nobody wanted to give up that stripe. Aaron Shriver, right side. 66 Chevy 2. So Shriver on the right side and the Chevy 2 left side. Michael D. Lorenzo, 79 Camaro out of Delaware. 7 thou apart on the starting line. D. Lorenzo, 7 thou on the starting line. He's 007. Breaks out by 1 thou, took 9 thou. How about Aaron Shriver, 14 up front, dead 1 out the back. So 15 total for Shriver with the win. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Box dragsters, advanced product design box dragsters to the back of the lanes. Dragsters to the back of the lanes, please. Kelsey Dufresne, right side. Grand Prairie, Alberta, another one. 83 Camaro out of Northern Lights Raceway. I'd like to go there. That sounds like a beautiful place. Tim Adams. I don't want to drive 47 hours to get there. Tim Adams, left side. Wilkesboro Dragway. That is the Camaro, but unfortunately for Adams, he was 20 up front. Taylor was 25 up front. Taylor takes 7th out for the win. Was 17 above. Adams was 20 up front, 28 above for the L and the visit to the buybacks. Chris Taylor, right side, Marietta, Mississippi. I-22 Motorsports Park. Representation there, Camaro. Down 674, 645 for Todd Nations out of Wiggins, Mississippi. At Malibu, part of Gulfport Dragway team this weekend. And they're 001 to a 002. Margin of victory for the right side, 002. Taylor was 002, goes 23 above. Nations was 001 and goes 27 above. So Chris Taylor, both cars on a stellar pass, but Chris Taylor with the dub. Will Crawford, Austin Stone. Stone out of Columbia, Tennessee, over there on the left side. Montgomery International Dragway, Sloan's Machine, Fuel Factory, Wins Transmissions, and Drag Race Solutions. That's the little Calais. Right side, Will Crawford in that Corvette Roadster. 521 the dial there for the Corvette out of US 131 Motorsports Park. I had my eyeballs in the Sloan Machine here in Tech this morning. Cool car inside, too, because it's still got the factory dash, the door panels, all that stuff. It still looks straight up like a Cutlass Calais from the day. And big wheelies. Everybody likes a big wheelie. Sloan is 009, 584 on the 582. Crawford there on the right side was 005 red and went dead 2 out the back. So Sloan moving on. Crawford headed to the registration trailer to do his buyback. I'm assuming that's where they're doing them. Yeah, at the WDRA registration trailer is where you do your buybacks. There's Jason Himmerline, Mid-Michigan Motorplex there on the right side. That Camaro dialed 502. I knew that thing when I saw it yesterday in time runs. The first time I saw it up, I said, ooh, that one looks like a race car. Looks like that's probably like almost a Pro Street or a 10.5 car, the way it sits. Down 502, left side, first in, Camaro, wheels up for Alan Owens, but Owens has got 40 thou of work to do and cannot get it done. How about Himmerline? 13 up front, dead 7. Total 20 for Himmerline. Owens was 55 on the let go and mathematically ineligible. Tim Lady, right side. South Point, Ohio. South Side Dragway. That's the 67 Chevy 2 down 542 on the right side. A little bit newer version there, left side. Mitchell Reeves, 69 Nova out of Holiday Raceway. That one's going to be dialed 627. Second call, box dragsters. Second call, box dragsters to the lanes, please. Second call, box dragsters to the lanes, please. So Reeves is 11 thou red. Lady, 30 on the tree. Dead 1 out the back. Good pass there for the right side. And Reeves will not pass, go, and collect $5,000, but he can go pay $100 and get back in the buyback. Buyback round is round 2. That's not a separate round or anything like that. So when you buy back, no, I'm just saying they don't have a separate round for buybacks. They'll go right into round 2. Dave Preston, left side. One of the Canadians. And he is too soon junior, 15 red. Right side also red, was 20 red, but did it second. Right side moving on, Preston. Red and dead. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Motorcycles or bikes, whatever you want to refer to them. Larice Motorsports. Motorcycles and sleds. They all run together, right? Larice Larice Motorsports Insurance, motorcycles and sleds to 5 and 6. I'll make it simpler for me because that's how my brain works. Bikes to 5 and 6. All right, I see we've worked our way through the box door cars. So the final door car going to be Drew Butchner, left side, St. Thomas Raceway. Going to be dialed 657 in that Chevy 2 over on their left side. Right side going to be the first dragster out, Jesse Walker. Walker out of Atmore Dragway. Going to be dialed 522 in the long car.
All right, we got the long roof over there in the left lane, the Chevy 2 wagon. St. Thomas Raceway, as Brent was talking about a moment ago.
If that was actually on the island of St. Thomas, I would want to go there and say, can I be your announcer?
Too far north.
Right. I don't think that's the St. Thomas that I've been to when I was on a cruise.
Wow, 14,000 separated him. One was 00, and he gets the win. Jesse Walker, 006, one above 2, takes 12 at the stripe over Buckner. 20 up front, goes one above 1. Next pair of dragsters coming out now. Joseph Newberry, Silver Creek, Georgia, for Brainerd Motorsports Park. He will leave first, 5:17. Right lane, Pat McGlynn out of Eldridge, Iowa, Cordova Raceway, the yellow dragster. 4:85, just a little quicker. About a half a bulb, you would say, to the left lane head start. See if we can see the scoops rocking up there on the big end if somebody's whomping that loud pedal. I don't know if these guys, do you think they hold a lot of numbers or not? I don't know.
Well, I know that somebody's 10 and somebody's 001. How about Newberry, left side? 8. He's dead 8 and 001. 9 total for Joseph Newberry. McGlynn was 10 on the tree and in the way. 10 on the tree, dead 5, 15 total, and nothing but in the way.
That's why everybody's here, because they are champions.
Yeah, an 8-pack to a 15-pack right here in round number 1. How about that?
That's awesome. Garrett Solomon coming up now, Twin City Raceway in the orange and gray dragster. 492, he'll leave first. Jared Misitich, Eddyville Dragway. We've got advanced transmissions on board and an Oakley race engine under that scoop. 439. That is a strong run. We'll probably see, I'm going to say about 158, 159 on the big end maybe.
Yeah, you know, Oakley, they're known out of Philpott, Kentucky for building a lot of the faster dragster engines. They build a lot of 632s and what down there in Philpott. How about 29 on the let go, 440 at 159 mile an hour there for Misitich. Left side, Solomon, trip, zip, 8, red. Ouch.
And runs dead 2.
Dead 2. Yeah, 3 total, but unfortunately it started with a red light.
Well, you got James Gallus coming up now out of Missouri. The buyer still. Caruso Brothers dragcoverage.com entry, 501 dial. So it's a one bulb head start, half a second. Jeremy Hook now. He was your champion at the Eddyville main event to punch his ticket to get here. 451 for the orange and yellow and blue, maybe.
Hey, you see that Byler Steel and Caruso Brothers. That's also on the side of Camry Caruso's Mountain Motor Pro Stock car. 005 to a 003. 2 thou apart. Gallus goes 502.5 on the 501 and 005 up front. Hook was 003. Goes 22 above, but Gallus gets their 4 thou first. So win light shines for the left side for James Gallus. Kevin Knight, right side. Out of Canada, Corunna, Ontario. I'm going to call it that. Grand Bend Motorplex. I can't believe how many Canadians there are here this weekend.
I'd say at least a dozen.
If you've been to Canada right now, you'd be here too. It's cold up there. Shane Maddox, Piedmont, South Carolina. Greer Dragway left side, dialed again in one of those 439s. Couple of the quicker dragsters in the class here this weekend. 439 for Maddox and 444 for the right side for Knight. Well, so we see problems over there for Knight's machine. Crew pushing that thing back, and we get to see Maddox down for a freebie here. He's 11 up front, one flat 60 foot, and goes dead 4. So on his bye run, he's 15 total. So once they clear the area there for Kevin Knight, the next pair are going to be sitting in the water box. Gavin Wisnant out of Piedmont Dragway there, and Brandon Chittenden going to be out of Cheektowaga, New York. You didn't say nothing.
I'll let you have it.
Yeah, you're going to see how I was going to butcher that one. I think I got it right. Oh, I think that's another one of those German or French names. Like
right.
Yeah.
But going back to the other run, Shane Maddox, he gets a competition bye. Dials a 39, runs a 39, 011 up front. I think he's dialed honest. I don't think he's holding numbers and playing games.
Let's see what it's dialed next time.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, a free time shot, I expect to run like a 36 or something.
Right. Yeah. What was that? 15 total on your bye run. That shows you. He says, "Listen, boys, I'm here not to play."
I'm not here just for the beer.
That's right. So there is Brandon Chittenden there, right side. I just want to say it again. No, I want you to say it now, where he's from.
Cheektowaga, New York.
I like it. Good job. It may not be right, but we at least both agree.
Well, that's what's typed. We can only type as smart as they write.
That's right. Empire Dragway dragster there on the right side. Piedmont Dragway represented by Wisnant on the left side, dialed 465, and a 499 dial 4 Chittenden there on the right side.
Yeah, you can just see Kevin Knight down here just absolutely disgusted for whatever got him pushed back off the line there. It's running. I think it developed a leak that they were looking at.
Well, they're up there looking in the carburetor area. So I don't know if it quit or if somebody saw a fuel leak coming down. I mean, they do have it running. Oh, man, Wisnant is 002 red. Chittenden. There you go. There's another one. Dead 6 on his on the red light from the other side. Runs it out the back and goes dead on with a 6 for Brandon Chittenden.
He's going to have to tighten up that reaction time. 042. That was he missed that one.
Yeah, that will not.
And he left first.
Yeah, that will not get you very far here this weekend with a 42 up front. I don't think. Right side, Fred Hagberg, Mooresville Dragway, Charlotte, North Carolina, 490 the dial on the right side. Left side, Ernest Goodson. Wonder if that's a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production over there.
Boy, you are old.
Yeah. If I know Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production, yes.
Yeah.
I've watched a lot of game shows.
That
when I
means
was a
I'm
kid.
low. I'm old
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, you knew what I was talking about, so what does that say about you? DLR race engines there for Goodson, and he's 001 dead 8. There's 9 total laid down for Goodson there in round number 1. Hagberg let go 5 thou too soon, and there's what you see a lot of times when they're
Holding
red.
a few numbers.
Yeah, he was holding a couple. How about Robert Vogler right side? Farmington Dragway. 448 the dial there on the right side of the racetrack for Vogler. Left side, Chuck Fram Jr. I bet I'm right. I think that Chuck Fram is who works for Track Tune. So I bet that that's who that is. I didn't know he was here racing too, but I know he's from Canada, and I know his name's Chuck Fram. Good chance that's him on the left side of the dragster. Shannonville Dragway. 474 the dial. Oh, yeah, it's it. Look. I'm so smart. If I would have looked at the screen, it said Track Tune on it. Well, Fram is dead 3 for the loss. Vogler was 16 on the let go and goes dead 6. Gets to the stripe 3 thou ahead of Fram. So win light right side. Tim Butler at Immokalee Regional. This is the one we were talking about that he actually won that chassis, won that car in 2012 at the Summit World Championship. Down 487, left side, just 1 hun difference for Joey Matera. Matera, Maryland International 3-time track champ, going to be down 488 to Butler's 487. And they are still tight. Matera, 003, breaks out by 7. Butler, 10 up front, breaks out by 6. 1.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Rolling right into bike. Sonny Vick went down for a win there on that last one. Was 23 up front, 564 on the 563. Next pair up, Joaquin Ortiz. Spartanburg, South Carolina, they're going to be out 721 on the right side out of Greer Dragway. Left side, Joseph Clemmy. Eddyville main event winner, 82 GS 1100 Suzuki out of Davenport, Iowa. Neither one have anything to write home about on the reaction time. Win light going to shine for Clemmy, who is dead 1. Ortiz takes a mile to break out by even a larger mile. He went 7:06 on the 721. Oops.
Good air.
Might have to reconsider that dial for Ortiz. Brian Snyder, right side. Selins Grove, PA. Going Going to be dialed 586 on the right side. Spencer Johnson, 594 for the Montgomery main event winner out of Somerville, Georgia.
All right, we need Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance Juniors to the lanes, please. Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance Juniors to the lanes. To the lanes, please, Juniors. And right lane, Brian Snyder, 590, 108. He was 12 up front. Spencer missed the tree. He was a 10th green and only goes 2 above with a 0, loses by 7 hundredths. So Snyder moving on. Remember, first round only buybacks. And I need juniors to the lanes, please. Juniors to the lanes. Mike Schultz coming up now, Manassas, Virginia, on his Busa, representing Summer Duck Dragway. Joel Rivera, Rochester, New York, for Team Empire, also on a Hayabusa. 5:57. About 1,500 head start to the right lane. Green, clean and green, both lanes. And about 20 thou between them. And it is right lane. Rivera, 5:58 on the 57. He was 11 up front. Takes 18 thou at the stripe for the win over Schultz. Schultz was 1 above 0 and lost it at the tree. Reaction time advantage to the right lane. Austin Easter now coming up out of Iowa. 5:32. He'll be chasing the right lane. 5:61. Oh, red light for Easter. 001 red. He's going to run it out the back door. Free time shot for both of them now. Robert Meeks in the right lane. 5:69. Moving on. He was 23 on the tree. Little slow down track, but he'll move around. Next pair. John Fitzpatrick out of Wichita, Kansas. 5:40 for Mid-America. Jeff Green out of Grand Haven, Michigan. He's on the Busa for US 131. G-Force Racing, Floyd's Tire, Bruce Risher. 5:93 leaving first. So a little bit of an advantage over to the left lane and gets the win. 17, 1 above 2. Green, 592 with a 3. Breaks it out, 7 thou. I need Sportsman 1 and 2, please. Sportsman 1 and 2. Pro Lube Oil Products. Sportsman to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dorsina Nicely in the nicely done sled. St. Thomas Raceway and Bondi Engines. 620. Right lane. Robert, he takes the win. 698 runs dead on for Michigan.
I'm proud of you there, Monty. That's something I probably would have said.
Nicely done?
Yeah, I'm rubbing off on you.
Well, I read it on the side of the car.
Oh, well, there you go.
It was on the golf cart last night.
I was trying to make myself feel better there, like I contributed something.
Well, you were at the hotel sleeping while we were having a pit party with the 114 golf carts in the pit party.
If it makes you feel any better, I was not sleeping. I was having the best sushi dinner I've had in a long time. Sorry for your luck.
All right, coming up. Whoo, so many directions we went. Jason Hutchins now in the right lane. Hutchins flooring. Left lane. They're both green, but left lane missed the tree. Right lane Hutchins gets an easy win. 699, 105. He takes a 10th at the stripe. That's like a whole bunch. Next pair coming up, doing their burnouts right now. We got Joe Crosby from Grand Bend. He's a 2-time track champion out of Grand Bend and track champion over at St. Thomas Dragway.
And he left Nash and Young at home.
And he's racing this weekend. He lost a friend earlier this year. J.P. Lebrec, if I said that right, one of his fellow racers that they lost earlier. So today's racing in honor this weekend for J.P.
Sam Garofalo, right side. Jubilee Dragway, Jackpot Racing there on the right side. And Garofalo, turns it red by 1 foul. Swing and a miss on the starting line for Crosby, but moving on for free based on the red light start.
Okay, I'm not going to be popular here, but I got a question. Is it Ubly or Oobly? I've heard both.
I think it's great googly moogly.
Okay. Todd Payne coming up down the left lane. Farmington Dragway, I believe he was one of our finalists last night in the golf cart race. Yadkinville Crane and Rigging, 7:59 leaving first. Right lane, Blake Seba's going to chase him for Grand Forks, North Dakota. The detail gal, Outlaw Racing. Oh, and he red lights. Seba kicks it red. Left lane, Todd Payne's going to be your winner. 7:63 at 91. Takes a second at the stripe. Right lane had a red light, slowed it down. So my next pair. Left lane coming up. James Webb out of Elkhorn, Iowa, I-29. It's a V-Rod Destroyer. Darren Gavin out of Canada, Napa Auto Parts Raceway, Northern Lights main event winner. He's on the 1000cc Kawasaki, GHD Contracting. He will chase. Left lane, got a 2-second head start there in the V-Rod Destroyer. And, well, Gavin was red, left a little early, and a breakout. That's okay. He'll go to the buyback window and settle down. James Webb moving on. He was .3 on the reaction. Oh, my goodness. Terrible light, but got a lucky break. Ed Riley now out of Springfield, Tennessee, representing Gleason Raceway, a 6:12. Left side goes first. Right lane, Mike Peters out of Derby, New York. In the Hayabusa, Lancaster Motorplex, a 560. You know, I've always wondered, Harley guys, and it's kind of bled over into all bikes, why do they wear black leather? I mean, you roast in the summertime, you know? Crazy. One bulb head start left side.
I said that for a long time. One of my race cars is black with a black interior, black helmet, black jacket, and everybody said, oh, when it's this hot, it doesn't matter. And I said, you're incorrect, sir.
Hey guys, Farm Truckin' Asian here.
What's up?
Are you sick and tired of running that 87 octane life? Tired of the missus coming home smelling of methanol and wondering where she's been?
Put a little stank in your tank with Wild Willie's Fuel Fragrance.
Pick some up that high octane aroma and listen to us.
Rebecca Peterson, right side, Plainwell, Michigan. Hoosier Tire Machine out of US 131, left side out of Shannonville Drags. That's Owen Butchner. That is one of the Canadian group. Both of them going to be identically dialed 790s.
Well, Rebecca Peterson, 015 red. Left lane, Owen Buckner's going to be your automatic winner. 790, 28 up front, dead 2 to be 30 total. Moving on, Nolan Masick now out of Nebraska. Husker Auto Group, GM Fleet Department, 796. Bigelow Cole in the right lane is 795. Only 100th head start to the left lane. The asphalt, American Asphalt and Paving entry in the right lane will chase. Adaptable Transportation on board right lane. Siouxland Shredding left lane. Woo! 16th out. One was 00. Oh, right lane. Austin Abel, 17 on the tree. It goes 4 above with a 3. Left lane, Dewey Parks was 001. And, oh, my gosh, he takes 600ths, but was 2 thou too quick. Taking 600ths and 2 thou under. Wow. He's going to be mad, but he'll go to the buyback when he's got a chance to get back in it. Kyle Miller, Aaron Martin. Miller in the left lane out of Derby, Kansas, 795. He'll be chasing the right lane, Aaron Martin from Mount Sterling, Kentucky. Windy Hollow Dragway is 798, left lane 795. This is our Wild Willie Fuel Fragrances Junior Dragster Round 1. $22 thou advantage. One was 00. And the wind bulb goes to not the 00. Kyle Miller was 24 on the tree. Breaks it out 2 thou. Aaron Martin 002 and breaks out 13 thou. Takes 34 to be 13 under. Had to be 21 or better. Here's Haven Moberly and Portia Wilson. Moberly out of Kansas in the left lane, Mid-America Dragway, 790. Chases Portia. She's from Skyline Motorsports Park up in New York State. 12:20 dial. 4.3 seconds. Head start to the right lane. One-tenth head start to the left lane and wind bulb left lane. Haven Moberly, 796 at 77 miles per hour. Right lane, Portia Wilson, 12-17 breakout. Yes, ma'am. Colton Kuntz there for the win, 799 at 80. Autumn Jones at 797 at 79. Christian Brasher now coming up out of Piedmont, South Carolina. Ware Scholes, your track champion, 808. Right lane, Drew Brown, Chickamauga, Brainerd Motorsports Park, 790. A little quicker in the right lane. Chase the left lane. Wow. 1300ths head start to the left lane and gets the win. Christian Brasher, 808, runs dead on 3. Brown missed the tree and breaks out trying to get there. Pushed it a little too much. Noah Jett now coming up. Kentucky, 795 for Team London. Right lane, Dylan Schwartz, Empire Dragway, 7.95. Heads up, identical reaction times. If you look at the scoreboards, you'll see it. Left lane, Noah Gent, 794 at 80. Double breakout win over Dylan Schwartz. 792 on a 95. So here we got Lane Morgan coming up and John Brunson. Morgan out of Angier, North Carolina, Galat Motorsports Park. Has a quicker 788. Right lane, Brunson will lead first for Twin Cities, 893. So about 2 bulbs on the tree, head start to the right lane. $700's advantage, head start to the left lane and wind bulb left lane. Lane Morgan, Team Galat, 792 at 77. Right lane, John Brunson, 891 breakout. Leighton Cryer now out of Beloit, Wisconsin. The blue collar rods and rides and Crazy Joe's wraps. Team Cordova, 890 dial. Cryer will lead first. Robert Santmeyer will chase for Summerville, South Carolina. South Carolina Motorplex, 790. A 1 second head start left lane. That'll be 2 bulbs. If you have a golf cart in the stage lanes, please move it. Once you get your car up to the lanes, please move your golf cart out of the lanes, please, once you get up there. So Santmeyer with a 003 red light gives the automatic win over to Cryer. 879 breakout. Huge breakout. Breaks it out of 10th. Tanner Melton coming up now. Gleason, Tennessee. 759. Right lane, Jesse Varner. For North Florida Motorplex, 884. A second and a half head start right side. And it shall be Jesse Varner. 884 runs dead on 3 with an 025 light. And Melton, 759 runs dead on 1, but it was a whole shot win. Melton was 056. Ty Ratcliffe now, 802 right lane. Lane Lewis, 774. Double breakout win for Lane Lewis, 771 in the right lane, 82 miles an hour. Left lane Ratcliffe, 796 on an 802 dial. Ian Gunthart now out of Michigan, the Mid-Michigan Motorplex FTI Farm Team, 775. Right lane Lucas Ramsey, Team 1 of Charlotte, an 890 dial. Left lane a 775. Left lane for Gunthart, double breakout win. 20 thou under. Right lane was 33 thou under for Ramsey. So Gunthart for Michigan is going to be moving on. Ella Parsley, Southside Dragway coming in from Kentucky. 758 dial. Gunnar Abernathy, 797. Almost one bulb to the right lane, not quite. 4/10. And right lane, Gunnar Abernathy gets the win, 797 at 81. Parsley, 756 at 85. Jace Wanamaker, 750. Ethan Birch, 772. Right lane Birch, 009 red. Wanamaker going to be the automatic winner. Breakout win, 746 at 86. That was a win for Brandon Jenkins, 818 breakout. Emma broke out 19 thou to Brandon's 7 thou. Kane Kern coming up down the left lane. Hadley Yoder in the right. State Capitol Raceway over in Baton Rouge, Louisiana for Kern, dialing in a 790. Right lane, Hadley Yoder, Minot, North Dakota. Magic City International. The Dirty White Boys Racing, girls edition. Right side, 807 leaving first. Kane Kern's going to chase. Right lane for Hadley. 812 gets the win. Kane Curran loses 792 at 78. 1/10 margin at the stripe. Sorry, 100th, not 1/10, 1/100th. Caden Groves coming up now out of Maryland, 790. Right lane, Chloe Peak, 792. Right lane, Chloe Peak, 788 for the win, automatic win, breakout win. Caden Groves, 023 red. Here's Bo Sims and Os Danner. Osmer dialing in a 797. Left lane Sims, a 775 for Greer Dragway. So Danner right side's going to be leaving first for Piedmont. Danner Transport, Hickory Enclosed Trailers, Skeets Wrecker, and LAC Hauling. And 006 in the right lane for Danner. Gets the win. One above with the 3. Takes 700s over Bo Sims. 11 on the tree and slows it down by a 10th. Next pair coming up. Spencer Furman, an 890. Right lane Shane Counter at 790. Advantage to the left lane, Spencer, but it's the win for Shane Connor. 792, 24 on the tree, goes 2 above, 3. Furman, 889 on a 90 dial, breaks out 8 thou. He takes 45 thou to break it out 7 thou. Josiah Varner and JoJo Gimble. Varner in the left lane, 791. Gimble right lane, 798 for Summer Duck. Left lane representing hometown right here, Montgomery International Dragway. Left lane, Josiah Varner, 807 at 73. Gimble, 804 at 81. Varner moving on. I think his brother won earlier, too. Brian Atkins and Ryan Alexander. Atkins in the left lane, 792. Your 5-time Mooresville Dragway champion. Ryan Alexander for Atmore Dragway down in Alabama. Couple miles down the road, couple hours. 783. 1/10 head start left lane. So Ryan Alexander for the win there, 785 at 81. Brian Atkins goes one above with the 4, loses by 12th out. Here's Jace Beams out of Woodstock, Alabama, in the 22 Mike Boss entry. Holiday Raceway dialing in a 793. Like to say hello to Grandma and Grandpa listening in back home for Jace Beams. Jace, 20 on the tree. Dials the 793, runs 792 with an 8. He breaks it out, but that's okay. He'll move on. And that will conclude juniors for Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance. Now we got Pro Lube Sportsman coming up next, round 1. Okay, Pro Lube Sportsman, here we go. Daryl Goheen and Jerry Wheaton. The Tesla in the left lane. Records for the most rounds lost for Mid-America Dragway. But he wins it here, round 1. 775 at 92. Right lane Wheaton, 756. He was a 10th on the tree. Chad Brewer, Toby Daniels. Left lane 740, right lane 743. Left lane for Brainerd, Calhoun, Georgia. London Dragway, the right lane for Daniels, Barberville, Kentucky. So Toby Daniels goes 004 red, gives the automatic win over to Chad Brewer. 739 on a 40 dial, breaks it out 5 thou, but that's okay, he moves on. Jonathan Wielden and Deegan Orr. Eddyville Raceway in the left lane, 802 coming in from Iowa. Deegan Orr, US 131, dialing in an 880. So the Pontiac right lane is going to go first. that gorgeous Mopar in the left lane is going to chase. We are nearing the end of round one. Sportsman is our last class. We're just getting started. So probably about another 10 or 15 minutes, we should be wrapped up with round one completely in all classes. Oh, Wielden kicks it red. 0-22 red. Deegan Orr is going to be the automatic winner. 0-19 up front and breaks it out 8.73 on a free time shot. Wielden goes red, and the car did what it was supposed to do, runs dead on with a 2. Tim Shaw and Aaron Shriver now. Shaw in the left lane out of Iowa for I-29. The Junkyard Pup is what they call it. R&B Construction 76 Nova. 8.54 leaving first. 2 bulbs later, Aaron Shriver will chase in the Dodge Dakota. That is a Carapizza rental. Both of them green. Little bit of an advantage in the left lane, but it's right lane. Wow, Shriver overcomes the disadvantage up front. Takes the win. Breaks it out 5 thou. Left lane breaks out 12 thousandths. So Aaron Shriver moving on over Tim Shaw. Here's Ralph Deloche and Tim Smith. That is a Cougar in the left lane for Ware Shoals Dragway. 7.56. Right lane, Tim Smith. Cherokee Raceway Park, 7.46. 1/10 head start left side. So left lane, Deloche for the win, 7.55. Another double breakout. Breaks it out 7 thou. Right lane breaks out 9 thou. So now we have James Persinger in the right lane. Persinger. The 79 Fleetwood Broham. Big beast, 500 cubic inch Cadillac under the hood. Left side, Brent Leslie, Fort Scott, Kansas for Mocan Dragway. 742 chasing the Broham. Tell you what, the Brougham, it's not slow. 780s. It's pretty quick. Wow! Persinger for the win. 787. Oh, left lane took 13 to be 11 too quick. Brent Leslie will go to the buyback window. James Persinger will move on in the big caddy. The Shaddy Caddy. Cody Harrison now and Roger Miller. Left lane, 809. Chases the right lane. Miller, a 1082 in the Camaro. It looks like a Pontiac, actually. All right. I think we're just about ready to call back up my no box, the Fuel Factory no box. The wait and see buy, Fuel Factory no box, round 2, wait and see buy, JX35. JX35. You're the wait and see buy in no box. We'll start filling up lanes 1 and 2. Fuel Factory no box, lanes 1 and 2. Come on up. JX35, the wait and see buy. So Cody Harrison got the win there. 807 at 83 puts out Roger Miller on a double breakout. Miller will have to go to the buyback window. Jeff Talbot and Fred Kaufman. Make sure buybacks have your tickets, please. Buybacks, make sure you got your tickets. Chris Messbergen, 740. Right lane, Ethan Lejeune, 755. So Messbergen for the win. 740 runs dead on 3 with a 23 light, lays down 26. Ethan Lejeune was 003 and gives it back on the stripe, 4th down margin. Travis Beard and J.J. Pennington. Pennington in the right side, 827 in the wagon. Left side will go first, 1075. 2.5 seconds head start to the left lane there. Looks like maybe a Mustang. And J.J. Pennington for the win. 826 double breakout win over Travis Beard. Beard was 400ths too quick. Right lane was 4,000ths too quick, and for the win. Eddie Adams and Kevin Weinbarger. Adams in the left lane. 4-time Sportsman champ up at St. Thomas Raceway. 749. Right lane, Kevin Weinbarger for Farmington. 764. Once again, I need Fuel Factory, no box. To 1 and 2, please, for round number 2. Buybacks, make sure you have those tickets. And we got one broken. Eddie Adams has pulled over. Weinbarger turned on the wind light, 778 at 75. Well, Robbie Watson's going to be the automatic winner for Gulfport Dragway, the Off-Road Extremes Corvette. Down to 752, runs a 752. Dead on with a 9, 033. Guild up front in the, I believe that was a Tesla maybe. 787, he red lit though. Next pair, left lane, Ed Mattis and Robert Glover. Could be Matisse in the left lane. Keystone Raceway, right lane, Lapeer. So 1/10 head start right side to the red truck. And Matisse, 749 on a 47 dial, taking the win. Right lane breaks out, 45 thousandths for Glover. Michael Epperson and Rocky Randall. Epperson, left lane, 747 in the blue Mopar. Right lane, 750. Closely dialed here for the Grouse Valley Equipment Catalina, right side. It's got an E85 carbs from Mark Sullins out of the hood. And it is right lane, Rocky Randall, 754 at 84. Left lane, a little too quick. Goes 43 on a 47 dial. So Tesla coming up now in the left lane. Chris Setzer out of Kelowna, Illinois. Cordova Dragway. Hey, let's see. Hagan, Sean Hagan in the right lane. High Level, Alberta. The Napa Auto Parts Mustang Back-to-back champ up at Northern Lights. The yellow Mustang 6-cylinder. One was 000 and gets the win. Setzer, trip zip, goes 2 above with a 7. Right lane breaks out for Hagan, 49 on a 57 dial. Next pair, Freddie Thibault now, US 13 in the Danger Ranger. Right lane, the Thunder Chicken, Diane Ratliff. Windy Hollow, 744. The Thunderbird chasing the truck. And it looks like a big advantage to the right lane, and it was. Diane, 002 on the tree, whereas Freddie was 0.1. He had a 1/10 reaction time and was behind all the way down. Trey Sykes now in that big rig. Look at the dial in, 1157. Right lane, Tyler Spilick, 761 dial. A lot of stall up in that car, right lane for Spilick. And drops him for the win. 775 at 81. Sykes, 1228, way behind, 51 miles an hour. Next pair, we got Cody Spears out of Mount Carmel. Spears Motorsports, Greer Dragway, Mickey Thompson, APD, Prolu Boyles. And Dustin Baldwin in the right lane. Man, only 7 thou between them. And it's going to be left lane. Cody Spears for the win, 848 on a 47. Baldwin, 62, breakout on a 64 dial. So that will wrap up round 1 of eliminations in all classes.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
shed a tear in my whole life. Leave, baby, leave, release the spell. I drink the poison if it'll freeze this hell. I was cursed, that's what I'm told. You'll get burned, that story's old.
Brad Wheeler to the shop, please. Brad Wheeler to the shop. Need you over at the barn, Brad Wheeler. To the barn, please.
Don't hesitate. Dark sky and burning fire. I'm faster to escape these eyes. Mountain water running free. Take the bad luck away from me. Earth and soil release my fate. Take my bad luck, don't hesitate. Wind blows like the sail in a breeze. Take the bad luck away. Take the bad luck away. Take the bad luck away from me.
All right, welcome back, Motor Mania fans. This is our free Friday 5Ks. $5,000 to win in each of our 5 classes. Thank you to our partners, Fuel Factory, Advanced Product Design, Larice Motorsports Insurance, Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance, and ProLube Oils. Summit Racing Equipment is proud to be the official high-performance source of the WDRA and sponsor of the Summit Sportsman Drag Racing Series. You'll always save big at summitracing.com. Shop millions of in-stock parts from over 1,500 name brands. Parts for racing, street performance, trailers, trucks, marine, plus tools, accessories, and more. Please use the Summit Racing app to shop anytime, anywhere. Summit knows that winning takes work. Getting parts is easy. SummitRacing.com. And part of our Motor Mania out there, Larice Motorsports Insurance helping Motor Mania TV, keeping it free for us to watch from home if you couldn't make it. And presented by Suncoast Performance. Motor Mania TV, Larice Motorsports Insurance offers racers broad packaged insurance policies that don't leave gaps in coverage. They offer affordable both off and on track coverage for racers. Racers can also take advantage of winning extra cash in the WDRA Summit World Finals right here this weekend with the Best Package program, along with the contingency program for all of the Larice customers. You spend money on insurance just to get to the track already. Now collect money when you win. Visit them online at LariceMotorsportsInsurance.com or scan one of the barcodes here on the banners at the track, at trackside. So, Larice Motorsports Insurance, thank you for being a great partner in the sport, which we all love. And everybody earned their right to be here this weekend, either a track champion or they won their team finals, their team championships, to punch their ticket to get here. So we have the cream of the crop right here at the WDRA Sportsman Finals, the World Finals. Presented by Larice Motorsports Insurance, Summit Racing Equipment. Glad to have everybody with us. Looks like we might have one more pass to make up the track and back. Technocraft. Do you struggle to find the tool you need in your unorganized trailer? Forget about the plastic totes or rotting wood cabinets and upgrade your storage space with Technocraft quality aluminum cabinets. You can choose from their wide variety of standard cabinet options or create a custom-sized cabinet to fit your needs at no extra cost. Technocraft has a solution for your trailer, toolbox, garage, or race shop, assembled in Tennessee. Check out their full line of products at trailercabinets.com. That's trailercabinets.com. And don't forget, WDRA members always get a 10% discount. 10% discount for WDRA members at trailercabinets.com. Trackside Systems uses the latest technology for racetracks and event promoters to go to paperless. From electronic waivers and tech cards to digital ticketing, Trackside Systems can modernize and simplify the mundane tasks at your facility. By providing a perfect pairing between technology and motorsports, Trackside can work with you to eliminate common problems with daily operations. You can start with small changes and slowly work your way into the digital world. Visit them online today at tracksidesystems.com and schedule your demo today. Also, acquiring the AccuTime timing systems. So, big things to come with Trackside Systems. Looking forward to it for sure. All right, he's coming back up, then he's going to make a lap around the tree and be done. So we'll be ready for round 2 of the Fuel Factory No Box. No more buybacks. Round 1 only. First round only buybacks. $5,000 winner take all gamblers. Free. Yeah, it was free to enter, thanks to our partners. And we'd like to welcome everybody at home watching in on Motor Mania TV. Larice Motorsports Insurance keeping it free, as well as Suncoast Performance helping out. This is his last pass. Round 2 coming to the ready line. All right, here we go. Perry Green and Derek Varner. First pair up here in round 2. Coastal Plains Dragway, Perry Green. 704, right lane Derek Varner, Temple, Georgia. North Florida, got a big block Chevy in that Chevelle. 560, chasing the left lane. 1.5 seconds head start. Definitely multicolored Chevelle there. Right side. I believe the Varners have 3 entries here at the Worlds this weekend. And Derek Varner, 29, dead 9. 38 thou package. Puts out Perry Green. Perry was 22, goes one above, loses by 2 thousandths. Next pair up, Brian Gilbert and Jim Wood. Left lane 553, right lane 773. Well, automatic win for Jim Wood in the right lane, 775 at 88. Brian Gilbert, 016 red and loses. Chad Brewer and Phil Durham, left lane 639, right lane of 584. All right, everybody check your pockets. If you're missing a key, come see me in the second floor of the tower. If you're missing a key, come see me in the second floor of the tower. Somebody's missing a key. So Warren Smith for the win, 009, dead 7 to be 16 total. Charlie Lockhart was locked out, 36 up front. Warren Smith had a 16th overall package. John Lundino out of Galat Motorsports, 715 dial. Bobby Madera out of Waldorf, Maryland, 566. Well, Lundino, 000 red. It breaks out 6th thou. Madera, 567 automatic win on a 66 dial. Here's Steve Breakers, 575. Right lane Matt Luckett, a 639. Once again, if you lost a key, we had a key that was turned in up here in the second floor of the tower. Let's watch your white vet in the right lane. See how big the wheel stand is. All right, big wheel stand there in the right lane, Matt Luckett. And he ends up winning. 17 goes 2 above with the 3 for the win over Steve. He 579 at 118 losing time. All right, so in the advanced product design box, I need door car buybacks first. Door car buybacks first. To the lanes, please. Door car buybacks to lanes 1 and 2. Door car buybacks for box, lanes 1 and 2. Buybacks only, door cars only. And make sure you have your ticket. Take your ticket with you. They're going to collect it in the stage lanes. I need door cars only, buybacks only. Livingston, right lane 557 with the 6. for the win. Rorick Russell, 003 red, and is out of competition. Danny Hager coming up now out of Michigan in his trademark Vega, has been campaigning that car for quite a few years. Former No Box World Champion at the 2023 inaugural WDRA World Championships and a $1 million winner. 627. Right lane, Ed Talbert. 692. Racing for Brad Talbert. Sitting at home watching, listening in. He had open heart surgery last Friday. Let's hope he's out of intensive care already where he can watch. It's been about a week. 8 days. This is day 8, I guess. Well, Ed Talbert, 000 red. Donnie Hager moving on, 11 up front, dead 3 to be 14th out total. Talbert breaks it out 2th out and was 000 red. Next pair, Austin Carter, 643. Right lane, Dustin Cesaro, 665. 2/10 head start right lane. Well, Austin Carter, 001 red. He's out of competition. Dustin moves on, 664 on a 65 dial. So here we got Mitch Reeves now, 687 in the blue Camaro. Right lane, Joseph Bucella, 636. One bulb head start to the Camaro. Once again, I need advanced product design, box, door car, buybacks only. Door car, buybacks only. And left lane, 688 at 99 for the win. Bucella, 636, runs dead on, but lost by 3 thousandths. Next pair up, Thomas Hedig out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina, 606. Jay Landry, 615. Red light start for Hedig. Jay Landry, going to be your automatic winner, 616 on a 15 dial. Hedig was 13 red and goes dead 0. Next pair, Drew Buckner out of Elmer, Ontario. 620 dial, chasing the right lane. Micula, 650 for Jordan in the Dakota. All right, box door car winners. Box door car winners to the lanes. Box door car winners. We should have already have our door car buybacks. Now I need door car winners to the lanes. Box door car winners to the lanes, please. McEula for the win, 651 at 101. Buckner, 619 breakout. 1 foul breakout. Brad Talbot now and Chris Cox. Well, Chris Cox for the win, 6:17 for Gulfport Dragway. 008 up front, runs dead, 8 to be 16 thou total. Talbot was 009 and goes one above, loses by 5 thou. Here's Tim Butler and Brian Yarger. Brian Yarger dials in a 6:02. Will chase the left lane, 6:11. Door car box winners, you should be in the lanes. Door car winners, you should be in the lanes. Door car winners, you should be in the lanes. Brian Yarger for the win, 6:02, runs dead 9. Tim Butler loses, runs dead on 5. But it was a whole shot win for the right side by 2 thousandths. Todd Haskins and Mason Fix. Well, right lane Mason Fix is green. Haskins is red. Foul start for Haskins ends his day. He'll have to go to the ice chest. Right lane Mason Fix, 7:14 on a 15 dial. Jimmy Miller and J.C. Hyatt. Miller in the left lane, 5:58. Right lane Hesh, 6:74. All right, I need dragster buybacks. Dragster buybacks first to the lanes, please. Dragster buybacks. Dragster only buybacks. Dragster buybacks only to the lanes first, please. Well, Jimmy Miller for the win. Puts out JC. JC on a breakout. 73 thou breakout. Left lane was only 14 thou under for Miller. Miller moving on. Here's Ryan Robinson and Elton Hagan. Left lane 6:01. Right lane 7:88. So Ryan Robinson gets the win from Team Iowa, 6:03, 108. Right lane Elton Hagan loses on a 16 thou breakout. Ryan Pitzer now, 74 Dodge Dart, 6:51. Right lane Benny Combs, that's Homie in the white truck, 5:99. One bulb head start left side. Well, Pitzer, red lit, 008 red gives Homie the automatic win, 598 with a 9. 1 thou breakout. Benny Combs moving on. Pitzer is out. Wade Woodfin now out of the Tri-Cities area. The Neighbor Hater truck, 642. Right lane Matthew Beckham out of Hemp Hill, Texas. In the red truck, 625. Only quarter second head start left side. Clark Dugas and Ben McIntosh on that last pass. Wade Woodfin for the win. 001, dead 9 to be 10 foul total. Locks out Matthew Beckham. Right lane, McIntosh for the win. 6'14", 110. Dukas, 6'10", breakout loss. Next pair up, we're at the end of our, we got this pair and a bye behind them. Chris Plott, left lane, 597. Right lane, Chevy Warner. Mitchell Repair, Lane Automotive on board, 671, leaving first by almost 2 bulbs. All right, we need dragster winners. Dragster winners back to the lanes, please. Dragster winners back to the lanes. We should have all of our buybacks. So Chris Plott for the win over Chevy Warner. Here is Trey Sykes on the wait-and-see buy, and he gets it. Sykes out of St. Matthews, South Carolina. Hagler's Garage and Hot Shot Secrets. RL Repair Service. 736 on the single. And 009, dead 5 on the single. 14th out package. And that will wrap up No Box round 2. Here we go.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Beautiful, 57, Billy Paul McGee. Very fast car, 508, chasing the left lane. Michael DeLorenzo, 570. Michael DeLorenzo gets the win. 004 goes 1 above 4. Takes nothing at the stripe. 4 zeros margin over Billy Paul McGee. McGee was also 004. Goes 1 above with a 3. Woo! Tight race right there. Good lap. Tim Adams now for Wilkesboro. 560 dial. Right lane Will Crawford for US 131. 521 dial. All right, Will Crawford for the win, 521. 10 on the tree, goes dead on 9, 19th thou package. Tim Adams was locked out with the 36 light, and his day is done. Terry Wysong now coming up out of South Carolina Motorplex, dialing in at 738. Leaving first, Alan Owens from Pikeville, Kentucky. Team London, 566 chasing. Thirteenth thou advantage to the left lane, but wow, wind light back over to the right. Alan Owens, 18, one above with a 1. Wysong was 006, goes 2 above with the 6 to lose by 3 thousandths. Todd Nations coming up now for Gulfport Dragway. The David Hammonds Racing Carburetor, Camper City of Hattiesburg, Small Block, Malibu. Right lane, Scott Barron out of Lackawanna, New York for Lancaster Motorplex. That is a big block Dodge in that car. 646 dial, left lane 645. So they're going to leave the line together, all things created equal. Todd Nation's going to be your automatic winner. 26 on the tree, goes 3 above. Scott Barron, 002 red, and goes 2 above. All right, Justin Coker now. That is a Chevy Love, not an S10. 658 dial, right lane, Dave Preston. Nitro Motorsports Park. Another one from Canada, 661. Close dial, only 300s. You probably won't see 300ths of a second. Trip zip for one of them, and it is the right lane. Preston, trip zip up front, and parks it on the stripe. 663, only 105 miles an hour. Justin Coker, 658, runs dead on, but can't get there. Loses by 500ths. Here's Austin Sloan now out of Columbia, Tennessee. Sloan's Machine, Fuel Factory. Got the Winds transmissions on board. The old Scalay. 584. Right lane, Cody Harrison, North Florida Motorplex. 642. A little over 1 bulb head start to the Yellow Nova. And Sloan, man, look at this. 002, dead 4, lays down a 6-pack. Cody Harrison in the way with just a 027 light. Cannot do any good. He was locked out, mathematically eliminated, however you want to say it. Drew Buckner, St. Thomas Raceway, up in the cold weather, not the warm weather, St. Thomas. 658, right lane, Chris Taylor. 675. A quarter-second head start to the Gen 1 Camaro. All right. Luis Motorsports motorcycle buybacks to the lanes, please. 1 and 2. Motorcycle buybacks 1 and 2. Motorcycle buybacks to 1 and 2, please. Chris Taylor, 676 for the win. Was 10 up front. Goes 1 above with the 9, takes 28 thou margin over Buckner. Again, motorcycle buybacks to lanes 1 and 2. Make sure you have your ticket. Take your ticket with you. Kelsey Dufresne now in the left lane, the Camaro. Northern Lights Raceway, 527 dial. Right lane, 582. Well, right lane, 027 red. Gives left lane the automatic win. 40 up front for Kelsey. Goes one above with an 8. Next pair, Jason Hemmerline. Dialing in a 502 for Michigan. Right lane, Mitch Reeves out of Alabama. 628 dial. Five thou separate him. It's going to be left lane. Jason Hemmerline, 12 dead 0. Mitch Reeves, 007, and a 5 thou break. He takes 9 at the stripe, and it was 5 thou too quick. So Warren Smith now coming up. Left lane dialing into 621. Right lane Aaron Shriver, 550 dial. I see some of the long cars coming out now, getting into our dragster. We try to separate them as much as possible. Well, Warren Smith, 004 on the tree. Right lane, Aaron Shriver, 2 seconds he sat there and loses. Joey Madera dialing in a 487. Right lane, Tim Lady, 541. All right, Joey for the win, 487. He was 009, dead 2 to be 11 total. Locks out Tim Lighty, 014. And just a little Friday afternoon cruise down the track. Gavin Wisnet now, 465. Right lane, Pat McGlynn, 486. An 86 to a left lane, 65. Well, right lane, McGlynn for the win. 006, dead 2 to be 8 thou total. 8 thousandths. Puts out Wisnut. 009 on the tree. Breaks it out 6 thou. Garrett Solomon now dialing in a 492. Jeremy Hook, 453. One bulb head start left side. Garrett Solomon, 492, 134 for the win. Hook, 452. James Gallus coming up now, dialing in a 501. Right lane, Kevin Knight, 444 for Grand Bend. Motorcycle winners to the lanes. Motorcycle winners to the lanes, please. Motorcycle winners to the lanes. Oh, Gallus with the 005 red light. Right lane, Kevin Knight, your automatic winner. 445 on a 44 dial at 155. Gallus, 005, goes dead 4 with a red light. All right, I need Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance Junior buybacks. Junior buybacks only to the lanes, please. Junior buybacks to the lanes. Junior buybacks only to the lanes, please. Here's Shane Maddox and Fred Hagbird. Left lane 444. Sorry, 441. Right lane of 489. Fred Hagbird for the win, 492 with a 004 light, puts out Shane Maddox. Maddox broke out 8th thou. Joseph Newberry and Chuck Fram now. Fram with the Door and Door Company. Fountain Tire, Track Tune with his big block dragster from Shannonville Dragway. Newberry from Brainerd Motorsports Park, 517 leaving first. So left lane, Newberry with the red light. Chuck Fram for the win, 489. He was 002 up front. Here's Robert Vogler and Jesse Walker. Robert Vogler, 449. Man, look at Vogler's run. 001, dead 6 to be 7th out total. Jesse Walker just out riding around on a Sunday afternoon in the right lane, 523 at 128 miles an hour. Jared Misitich, 440. Right lane, Brandon. We'll say Brandon from Empire, 499. So right lane gets a bulb head start. So Jared, 008 red, gives Brandon the win, 5 flat at 135. Ernest Goodson coming up now, and Tim Butler. Right lane, Tim Butler, 486. Dead 2 with a 009 light. Goodson was better up front, 006, but broke out 13th thou.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
All right, here we go with Larice Motorsports Motorcycles and Sleds. We got Mike Schultz coming up now in Manassas, Virginia on the Hayabusa. Right lane on the Super Sled for Ken Allen out of Michigan. 607 leaving first. All right, here we go. Left lane, Mike Schultz for the win. 546. 18th thou margin of victory over Ken Allen. 6:12 losing time there. Dorsita Nicely in the left lane. 6:20 on the sled. Darren Gavin in the right lane. 6:21. All right, Dorsina Nicely for the win, 6:24, 101. Darren Gavin lost on that one by a tenth. Here's Austin Easter and Jeff Green. Right lane 597 at 108. Austin Easter 532, 128. Losing time. So Green moves on in the right lane. Easter is out of competition. Here's Kevin Curvin and Blake Seba. Seba, I believe, coming off of a buyback, dialing in at 655. Left lane 635. Right lane, Seba with the red light. Kevin Curvin for the win. 006 and moves on to the next round, round 3. Here's Todd Payne in the V-Rod, 763, right lane. Ortiz, 704. Joaquin Ortiz. Well, it's going to be Joaquin Ortiz for the win. 703 at 101. Left lane, losing time. Double breakout, 762 at 85. Spencer Johnson and Jason Hutchins now. Left lane, 596. Right lane, 696. Right lane, Jason Hutchins, 704 at 106. Left lane, Spencer, a 10th red. He's going to go to the ice chest now. Here's Sonny Vick and Ed Riley. Left lane, Vick on the Busa, 564. Right lane, Riley, 617. Ed Riley, 026 red. Left lane, Sonny Vick, 565 at 122 miles an hour for the win. Sonny Vick moving on. Joseph Clemmy, 586. Right lane, Sam Garofalo, 638 dial, leaving first. All right, left lane coming up, dialing in at 561, right lane at 585. Right lane's going to go first by about 0.2 of a second. All right, they're staged up right now. Parts call, parts call, parts call. We're looking for a slide hammer to pull out an axle. We got a racer that has broken an axle, and he needs a slide hammer to pull out the axle. If anybody's got one. Check with the barn over there, too. I'm wondering if right there in the building, if they might. Once again, if anybody has a slide hammer to pull out an axle, we'd greatly appreciate it. Right lane for the win on that last pass, 587. Bike number 750 puts out bike M281. I believe that was Meeks. 561 runs dead on, but he was dead late. Here we got Fitzpatrick and Peters. Peters is out. Fitzpatrick, 50 up front. It goes dead 2. Right lane was 37. It goes 1 above to lose by 6 10,000ths. 0.006 margin. So here's Joe Crosby and James Webb. So Joe Crosby for the win over James Webb. Crosby was 000 green and goes 2/10 slow in the win. Webb was 0.1 on the reaction and slows it down. So Robert coming up now. Robert Dykstra, 696. Joel Rivera, 557. 3 bulbs head start left lane. To the sled. Our last pair here on the line. This is round 2. Okay, left lane, Robert Dykstra for the win, 7:01 and 91. Right lane, Joel Rivera loses on a breakout, 5:55. So that'll wrap up round number 2 of bikes. We have I believe he said 1 and 2. Sportsman buybacks to the lanes, please. So once again, I need sportsman buybacks to the lanes. Sportsman buybacks to the lanes, please. All right, junior winners to the lanes. Junior winners to the lanes. Junior winners to the lanes. You should be in the lanes. All juniors, you should now be in the lanes. Junior winners, you should be in the lanes. And sportsman buybacks only in the lanes. This is Owen Buckner and Dylan Schwartz. So Schwartz got the win over Owen Buckner. Now we got Ethan Birch for the win over Dewey Parks. Coming up now, we got Tanner Melton and Emma Penlow. I need junior winners to the lanes. Junior winners, you should be in the lanes. Tanner Melton got the win there over Emma Pinlow. 7:59 at 82. Here's Kane Kern and Portia Wilson. Well, Kane Kern for the automatic win, 789 breakout win. Portia Wilson has a red light and loses. Here's Caden Groves and Aaron Martin, only 500 head start to the right lane. All right, I will take ProLube Sportsman winners to the lanes. ProLube Sportsman winners to the lanes. Left lane, Caden Groves, 793 at 80 for the win. Puts out Aaron Martin, 796. It was a 36-thou margin of victory. Lucas Ramsey, Drew Brown. Lucas Ramsey for the win, 894, 71 miles an hour. Drew Brown, 793 at 81. So Nolan Masick and Rebecca Peterson. Masick dialing in a 795, Peterson a 790. This is our Wild Willie Fuel Fragrances Juniors. We should have all of our ProLube Sportsmen in the lanes. Wow. Rebecca Peterson, 027, dead 4, 31 thou. Nolan Masick, 000 green and gives it back. 98 on a 95, goes 3 above an 8 to lose by 6 thousandths. Woo! Nolan gave it back. Ella Parsley and Jesse Varner now. Jesse Varner dialing in an 883, leaving first in the right lane. Ella Parsley, 757 in the left. And right lane, Jesse Varner for the win. 33, goes one above 9, takes 78 thou over Ella Parsley. We got JoJo Gimbel and Austin Abel. Only 0.05 of a second head start going to the left lane. Last call for juniors, last call. Final call for juniors. Final call, juniors, to the lanes, final call. Austin Abel, 796 at 80, left lane Gimbel, 798, breakout loss. John Brunson and Jace Beams. John Brunson and Jace Beams. Brunson left lane dialing in at 890, right lane 794. A 1 second head start to the left lane. Final call, juniors, to the lanes. Brunson, 890. Runs dead on 8 for the win over Jace Beams. Beams loses 798 at 79, and it was only 5 thousandths margin of victory between those two right there. Here's Ty Ratcliffe and Osbert Danner. Danner in the right lane, 798, left lane, 795. Well, it's Danner for the win, 805 at 74. Ty Ratcliffe, 798, losing time by 42 thousandths. Kyle Miller and Robert Santmeyer now. Right lane 790, left lane 795. Leaving first by 500ths, left side. Well, Kyle Miller with the red light gives Santmeyer the automatic win. He slows it down, 9:06. He'll take the short exit. Left lane coming up now, Haven Moberly and Lane Lewis. Lane Lewis for Gulfport Dragway, left lane Mid-America Dragway. And it's going to be left lane, Haven Mobley. 793 for the win, puts out Lane Lewis. Lane was 097 and lost by 35 thou. So we got Ryan Alexander and Gunnar Abernathy. Left lane Alexander for Atmore, 783. Abernathy for Farmington, 797. 1/10 head start right side. And Ryan Alexander for the win. 785 on an 83 dial. Gunnar Abernathy was 000 red. Trip zip red for the right lane. Ian Guthart and Chloe Peak. Guenhart. There we go. 772. Right lane 790. Ian for the win, 776 at 81, takes 17th out margin over Chloe Peak. Kristen Brasher and Cole Bigelow. Left lane at 807, right lane 795. Just about 1/10 head start, a little over. This is round 2 of juniors. We still have round 2 of Sportsman to go to wrap it up. And left lane Christian's going to be the automatic winner. 809 at 78. Bigelow 14 red and is out of competition. Next pair we got Cryer in the left lane. Leighton Cryer 890. Right lane Colton Kuntz an 8 flat. Almost 2 bulbs, almost a second. Head start to the left lane. And we're green in both lanes. And to the stripe, it's going to be left lane. Leighton Cryer, 8:92 at 72, winning time. Colton Kuntz, 8:06, losing time at 79 by 0.07 of a second. Jace Wanamaker and Hadley Yoder. Wanamaker dialing in a 750. He will be chasing Yoder in the right lane, 809 dial. Jace Wanamaker, 766 for the win over Hadley, 816 at 78. So we got a parts call. We need an axle for a GM 12 bolt. GM 12 bolt, we need the left axle, 33 spline, third generation F body. Boy, does that make it tough. That narrows it down to a few. So a GM 12 bolt, 33 spline, left axle for a third generation F body. So we got Brandon Jenkins and Bo Sims. Brandon dialing in at 819, leaving first. Bo will chase with a 779. Right lane, Bo Sims, 778. Double breakout win over Brandon Jenkins. 8:18 losing time. Spencer Furman and Brian Atkins. Furman, 890. Atkins, 794. And right lane, Brian Atkins, 792 at 81. Left lane, Spencer Furman, 887 at 73. Here's Lane Morgan and Josiah Varner. Morgan to the left lane, dialing in a 788. Right lane, a 794. 1/10, about 600ths to the right lane. Oh, left lane, Lane Morgan gets the win there. 000 green and a win light. Josiah Varner was 041 and breaks out. Here we go. Noah Gent now dialing in a 794 in the left lane. Shane Connor, 790. Only 400s between them here. Left lane's going to get about a blink of a head start. Sportsman. I need Sportsman to the lanes, please. Sportsman to the lanes, please. All Sportsman, winners and losers, you should be in the lanes. Shane Connor, red lights, but red lights second, so he gets the win. 788 at 82. Noah Gent, red lit first. 003 red, so Noah Gent is out. Shane Connor moving on. Again, I should have all of my sportsmen in the lanes, winners and losers. You should be in the lanes. Or winners and buybacks. And that did it for juniors, round number 2. Here we go now. Pro-Lube Oils Sportsman. Tim Shaw, Jerry Wheaton, round 2 Sportsman. This will finish up round 2. This is our last class to get through. Tim Shaw, Jerry Wheaton. No more buybacks. Buybacks was first round only. So here we are. We're cutting everything in half each time they go down. And we have our banquet, our steak fest at 8 o'clock tonight. Tim Shaw, Jerry Wheaton. Tim Shaw, 8:55 for the win. Puts out Jerry Wheaton, 7:62. Here's Brent Leslie and Ross Gould. What's the actor's name? Elliott. Wonder if any relation to Elliott Gould. .00 for the electric Mustang. If you want to call it a Mustang, it doesn't look like one. 7-8, look at that. Trip zip dead 6. 6-pack. I'm still going to make fun of the electric Mustang. Brent Leslie, 10 red. It is out of competition. Here's Roger Miller and Tim Smith. Camaro and truck here. Is that a black? Maybe a Pontiac over there. Maybe a black Pontiac. Well, either way, Roger Miller in the left lane, 007 red, and is now going to the ice chest. Tim Smith will be moving on in the truck to round number 3. Runs dead on 7, 90 miles an hour. Good looking Mopar coming up now. Jonathan Wielden, Sigourney, Iowa. 8:02. Right lane, Robert Glover. 7:45. Robert Glover, 7:46 at 88 for the win. Puts out Jonathan Wielden. Wielden loses on a breakout. 1 thou under. Travis Beard and Toby Daniels. Beard, 10:68 for the left lane. Right lane, the truck, 7:40. Bless you. And right lane, Daniels, 7:45 at 84 for the win. Travis Beard, 10:71, losing time. Here's Freddie Thibault and Fred Kaufman. It is Halloween season. Freddie is out. Freddie Thibault, left lane, 7:55. Fred Kaufman, right lane, 7:43. Right lane Kaufman, 7:53 at 87, gets the win. Diebold, 7:59, losing time. Here's Michael Epperson and Dustin Baldwin. So Epperson dialing in a 7:44. Right lane Baldwin, 7:62. So Baldwin kicks it red, gives Epperson the automatic win, 7:50 at 91. So we got the Tesla left side, dialing in 7:74. That's Daryl Goheen. And Ethan Lejeune in the right lane, 7:56 for the Mustang. Fuel Factory, no box, to the lanes for round 3. Fuel Factory, no box. Lanes 1 and 2. Fuel Factory, no box, to the lanes, please. Right lane 7:57 at 89. The no box wait and see by is, if I'm reading this right, NX47. NX47, you're the no box wait and see by. NX47. Should be 22 of you coming back. Well, Sean Hagan, 007 red for the yellow Mustang, gives the automatic win over to Chad Brewer in the left lane. 7:39 breakout win. 009 up front. So we got a Mercury Cougar now in the left lane. Ralph Deloach, right lane out. Aaron Shriver in the rental truck, Carapizza rental, 7:53, left lane 7:55. They're going to leave together. They're close. Advantage to the left lane, Deloche, and gets the win. 7:56 on a 55. Right lane was behind on the hit and goes 7:50 on a 53. Breaks it out. 24 thousandths. Next pair up, Cody Harrison out of North Florida. 807 dial. Right lane for the Pontiac. Cody Spears, 846. Automatic win for Cody Spears, 843 breakout win. Cody Harrison, 14 red, and is out of competition. Here's Chris Messbergen, 740 dial, right lane Tyler Spilick. Tyler goes 763 on the window. Chris, a 740. And Spilick for the win, 763, dead on with the one. Puts out Messbergen, 742 losing time. Here is Robbie Watson, Gulfport Dragway, right lane Ed Mattis, Keystone Raceway Park. Once again, I'll take Fuel Factory, no box. Back to the lanes, please, for round number 3. Somebody was late, and he loses. Right lane, Ed Mattis for the win, 751. Had an 078 light. Robbie Watson was a 10th green, totally missed it. Got a Camaro now, Jeff Talbot. Talbot dialing in a 768 from Canada. Right lane, Diane Ratliff. 743. Talbot for the win, 769 and 89. Ratliff loses, runs dead on 8 and lost. Deegan Orr and J.J. Pennington now. Pennington dialing in an 829, left lane an 875. That last pass, Rocky Randall for the win over Kevin Weinbarger. And right now we have James Persinger for the win in the Cadillac, 787 at 85 over Chris Setzer, 807 breakout loss. So that will complete now round 2 in all classes. Round 2 is in the books for all classes.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Fuel Factory No Box. Get suited up. Fuel Factory No Box. Get suited up. We're ready for you. All right, here we go. Welcome back, race fans. At the Larice Motorsports Motor Mania TV, presented by Suncoast Performance. This is round number 3, starting right now. No buybacks. That was first round only. We completed the second round. Here we are in round 3. We have 22 remaining in the Fuel Factory No Box class. First pair heading to the water box. The wheel standing Corvette in the right lane, Matt Luckett. 6:39 for the Windy Hollow Dragway. Ryan Robinson in the left lane coming in from Iowa, 6:01 dial. All right, here we go. That was Matt Luckett for the win. Ryan Robinson kicked it 002 red. Here's Donnie Hager dialing in at 627. Jim Wood, 774. And it's Hager, 009, 2 above for the win. Puts out Jim Wood, 773, breakout loss. Mitch Reeves in the left lane now, 687 for the blue Camaro. Right lane Dustin, 664. So 0.2 of a second head start to the blue Camaro. The truck is going to chase. Left lane, Mitch Reeves, 691 at 94. Dustin loses on that one, 667 at 97 miles an hour. Cesaro is out of competition now. Here's Ben McIntosh and Derek Varner. McIntosh, 613. Varner, 559. One bulb, head start, left lane to the Vega. Derek Varner for the win. Runs dead on one at 123. Left lane, Ben McIntosh, 6:13, losing time. Both of them run dead on. Jimmy Miller, Trey Sykes. Miller in the left lane dialing into 5:57. Trey Sykes, 7:35. I need Box back to the lanes, please. Box, you should be in 3 and 4. Dragsters and door cars combined. I need Top Bowl Box back to the lanes. There should be 19 of you coming. So Jimmy Miller was 000 red. Gives Trey Sykes the automatic win, 7:36 at 93. Here's Ben Combs and Jay Landry. Left lane dialing in a 5:98. Right lane is 6:15. Big wheel stand and 100th between them. Left lane for the win. Benny Combs, 599 at 111 for the win. Jay Landry is out, 615 at 110. Chris Plott and Warren Smith. Left lane of 597, right lane 605. And it's going to be left lane. Chris Plott, 000 green, goes one above 5, taking 2 thou margin of victory. Warren Smith loses on that one, 604, 4 thou breakout. Chad Brewer and Brian Yerger. All right, right lane for the win, 604 at 108. Left lane Brewer, 636, losing time. All right, Larice Motorsports Insurance, motorcycles and sleds to 1 and 2. Bikes to 1 and 2, please. Bikes and sleds to 1 and 2. Larice Motorsports, round 3 of motorcycles. Back to the lanes, please. So here we got Bobby Matera and Zach Livingston. Left lane Bobby for the win, 568 at 112. Right lane Zach Livingston, 559. Loses by 28 thou. Here's Chris Cox out of Gulfport dialing in, a 616. Right lane Jordan Mikula, 650. All right, motorcycles, number 88, you're the wait and see by. Bikes, number 88, there should be 12 coming back. Left lane, Chris Cox, 619 at 102. Takes the win over Jordan, 652 at 100. All right, juniors to the lanes, please. Juniors to the lanes. Car 206. You are the wait and see by. Juniors, car 206, you're the wait and see by. 206, the wait and see by. We will take juniors to the lanes, please. Mason Fix for the win. 008 up front, goes 2 above with a 4. Takes 12th thou margin over Wade Woodfin. Woodfin.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
All right, juniors, get your golf carts out of the way, please. Once you have your junior in the lanes, please move the golf carts out of the lanes, please. Juniors, once you get to the lanes, please move your golf carts out of the lanes. Joey for the win, 488, trip, zip, 1 above 1. Takes 8th thou margin over McGlynn, 485, runs dead on 7, but loses on the reaction. Here we got Todd Nations out of Gulfport Dragway, right lane, Kelsey Dufresnes. Northern Lights Raceway, 528 dial, chasing the Malibu. We're missing 2 electronics. We're missing 2 box cars. You're late to the party. Box, if you're not there, we're missing 2. You are late. All right, Kelsey for the win right there, 529 at 130. Todd Nations loses 648, 102. Austin Sloan and Alan Owens. Sloan in the left lane, dialing in a 583. Owens a 565. Alan Owens, 567 for the win. He was 001 up front. Gets the win, takes 14th thou. Austin Sloan broke out by 12th thou. Here's Robert Vogler and Will Crawford now. Left lane Vogler from Farmington, 447. US 131 right lane at 519. Left lane bumps in. Right lane finally bumps in. Here we go. Oh, 002 red for Vogler. Will Crawford's going to be your automatic winner. 5:21 at 131. Garrett Solomon coming up now. Kevin Knight in the right lane. A pair of dragsters. Got a Camaro in the right lane rolling into the water box. That thing looks wicked. Neat looking car.
Got one more coming down the road, Chief.
Left lane, Garrett Solomon for the win. 492 at 136. Kevin Knight, 445 at 154 miles an hour. Remember, boys and girls, no glass bottles. No glass bottles allowed here at Montgomery International Dragway. Thank you. Appreciate that. Michael DeLorenzo, Jason Hemmerline. 570, right lane of 502. Love that Camaro in the right lane. They're both 00. One was perfect. Wow. Look at this. Okay, Hemmerline in the right lane for the win. 009, dead 0, lays down 9. Left lane, DeLorenzo was perfect. Trip zip, runs dead on 9. And loses by 0.004. 4/10,000ths margin. Both of them laying down a 9-pack. Whoo-wee. Hemmerline moving on. DeLorenzo, nothing to be sorry about on that lap. Chuck Fram now dialing in at 474. Right lane, Chris Taylor, 675. All right, Chris Taylor for the win, 676 at 99. Left lane, Chuck Fram, 474 with a 4. Runs dead on but loses by 0.005. 5/10,000. I tell you what, things are tightening up here in these later rounds. Fred Hagbird coming up now in the left lane, 490 for the blue dragster. Right lane, Tim Butler, 486. They're basically going to leave together, only 400s between them. And it is going to be Fred in the left lane, 493, 002 up front. Butler loses 25 and goes one above, loses by only 1 thou though. Brandon coming up now in the left lane, dialing in a flat, 5 flat. Right lane, Warren Smith, 619. Little over 2 bulbs head start to the red Mustang. Well, automatic win for Brandon there in the left lane. Warren Smith was 005 red. Left lane 498 breakout win for Brandon. And here's the wait and see by Dave Preston. And he gets it. The Craftsman Collision Nova, 663 dial. So Preston on the bye run, 661 at 105. And that ended round 3 of box.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
The right lane. Joaquin Ortiz, 703, left lane 564. Well, a right lane 006 red light. Ortiz is out, gives Sonny Vick the win. 563. Breakout win. Joseph Clem now coming up left lane 587. Jeff Green 592. And Clemmy for the win, 588, 115. Right lane green, 592, runs dead on 4, no good. Schultz and Snyder now. Mike Schultz in the left lane, 544. Brian Snyder, 585. I should have all of my Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance juniors in the lanes. Juniors, you should be in the lanes. And Sportsman, when I call you up, Sportsman, you're going to be 17 of you coming back with EX88, the wait and see buy. EX88, the wait and see buy for Sportsman. But we have not called you yet, so kind of relax for a second. We don't need Sportsman up here yet. Let's get a few of the juniors out of the way first. Okay. Brian Snyder. 587 at 113. Left lane Schultz is out. 550 at 125. All right, they're telling me call Sportsman. Sportsman, round number 4, I think. Yeah. Sportsman, round 4 to the lanes, please. EX88, you're the wait and see buy. It should be 17 of you coming back. Fitzpatrick got the win there over Jason Hutchins. Hutchins had a red light and lost. Dorsina nicely, and Robert Dykstra. Dykstra is out nicely. Moving on, 627 at 102. And here's our last pair in the water box, Joe Crosby and Kevin Curvin. Crosby in the left lane still doing a burnout, 576. Right lane, Curvin, 635. Well, Curvin 020 red gives the win to Joe Crosby.
Hey guys, Farm Truckin' Asian here.
What's up?
Are you sick and tired of running that 87 octane life? Tired of the missus coming home smelling of methanol and wondering where she's been?
Put a little stank in your tank with Wild Willie's fuel fragrance.
Pick some up that high octane aroma and
yeah.
Listen to us.
Have round 3 of Sportsman coming to the lanes, please. Round 3 of Sportsman coming to the lanes, please. Advantage to the left lane, Windbulb left lane. Christian Bracer for the win, 8-11 at 78. Dylan Schwartz, 795, losing time at 81. Shane Connor, Rebecca Peterson. Both Shane and Rebecca here dialing in a 790 heads-up race on the line. Right lane, Rebecca Peterson, 790, runs dead on 2, automatic win. Shane Connor was 006 red and lost it from the get-go. Here's Ian Gunhart now, 772, right lane, Jesse Varner. Well, Jesse Varner, 001 red, hands over the win to Ian Gunhart now, 774 at 83. Again, Jesse, 001 red, and is out for the night. Leighton Cryer, 890 dial. Right lane, Ethan Birch, 771. Ethan Birch, 023 red, gives Layton the automatic win, 888 breakout win at 72 miles per hour. Haven Moberly now, 790. Heads up race with Robert Santmeyer, 790. All right, Fuel Factory, no box. The wait and see buy for round number 4. Car 116, no box. 116 is the wait and see buy. Car 116 for the Fuel Factory, no box. Round number 4. Should be 11 of you coming back. We'll take you back to the lanes. No box. Back to the lanes, please. No box. Back to the lanes, please. Car 116, the wait and see buy. Should be 11 of you scheduled to appear. And it's going to be Moberly. Haven for the win, 796 at 71. Santmeyer loses 812 at 75. Ryan Alexander coming up now, dialing in at 786. Austin Abel in the right lane, 795. Right lane Austin will lead first by about a tenth. Again, no box. Round 4 to the lanes. Car 116 with the bye. And it shall be left lane. Ryan Alexander gets the win. Dead on with a 9. Abel, 796, losing time at 81. Here's Kane Kern and Os Danner. Danner in the right lane, 797, leaving first. Kane Kern will chase, 791. Danner in the right lane for the win. 799 at 80 miles an hour. Kane Kern breaks out and loses 789 at 81. Right lane, Lucas Ramsey for the win. 893 at 72. Wanamaker 029 red and loses it from the hit. Here's Bo Sims and Caden Groves. Bo Sims, 780 at 77. Caden Groves loses on a breakout, 3 thousandths. Brian Atkins and John Brunson, 793, right lane at 890. Groves on that last pass took 33 at the stripe to be 2 thou too quick. So Atkins dialing in a 793 for the left side. Chases the right lane, 890, a full 1 second head start right lane. And Brian Atkins for the win. Man, somebody whopping on a big time down there on the top end. 8:01 at 75. Brunson, 8:93 losing time. Here's Lane Morgan and Tanner Melton, our last pair of juniors here in round 3. I have my Pro Lube Sportsman coming up for round 3 to the water box here in just a moment. Lane Morgan dialing in a 788, leaving first. Tanner Melton a 760, chasing. Left lane, Lane Morgan, 792 at 80 miles an hour. Right lane, Tanner Melton, 760. Runs dead on one, but left lane had the better light. 17th thou margin. All right. right, Sportsman, Tim Shaw and Tyler Spilick. Left lane an 8:51 for Shaw. Spilick, 7:63 chasing. If you can listen in from home, man, this right lane will spool it up, stall. I don't think it's got a turbo, but it'll stall it up. Thing's crazy. Oh, he red light. Spilick 005 red. Tim Shaw is going to be your automatic winner. 8:53 at 78 miles per hour for the win. Spilick is out. Here's Ralph DeLoach. Dials in a 7:55. Right lane Cody Spears an 8:43. All right, for box. Round number 4, box 1X37. You're the wait and see buy. Box 1X37. You're the wait and see buy. There should be 10 of you coming back. Come on back around. We'll take box back to the lanes. 1X37 the buy.
All right, there goes Chad Brewer down the left side, Calhoun, Georgia. And Ed Mattis. Mattis swinging a miss on the tree. Brewer, 56 up front, 746 at 88 mile an hour. Took 10 thou at the starting line, or at the finish line, but tightened that way up. Mattis missed the tree pretty handsomely. Right side, James Persinger in the 500-inch Cadillac Fleetwood Brougham on the right side, 786 the dial. Left side, Jeff Talbot, Heidelberg, Ontario. That's the 84 Camaro out of Grand Bend Motorplex. Oh, they're 3 thou apart on the starting line. Tight race there as Persinger, 22 up front, dead 7. Talbot, 19 up front, but breaks out by 20. Took 30 and needed to take 10 or less. So James Persinger moving on. Rocky Randall, right side in the big Pontiac Catalina. Eddyville bracket final champion out of Dexter, Kansas. 749 the dial for the Pontiac. Left side, Michael Epperson in the Dodge. 758 out of Gleason Raceway, and Epperson knocks it 23 red. Randall, 70 up front, 748 with a 0 on his 749. Rocky Randall moving on. Robert Glover, S10 right side out of Lapeer International Dragway, 745 the dial there for the little red S10 left side, 743, so nearly right on top of each other. Fred Kaufman, Mid-America Dragway, Mike Speed and Machine, Mark Solon, Z85 Carburetor, CRH Auto Detail and Tire for Kaufman. So just 2 hun apart, and unfortunately Robert Glover finds the cherry under the tree. 0-0-0-5 red for Glover. Kaufman, 22 on the hit, 745 with a 5 on his 743. Moving on. Toby Daniels, Barberville, Kentucky, and racing for London Dragway this weekend. 740 in the red S10 on the right side. The Pro Mod S10 on the left side, that's Tim Smith. Cherokee Race Park. Cherokee people, 743. I call it a Pro Mod because it's got zoomies, a wing, and a Pro Stock hood scoop on it, and dialed 743. The only thing it's missing is a parachute on the back. Hey, they are 40 apart as Smith misses the tree a little bit. Toby Daniels, 52 up front, 746.9. Takes 25 at the finish line to move on to the next round. J.J. Pennington, right side, out of Holiday Raceway, Fultondale, Alabama. That is the long roof, the grocery getter G-body on the right side, dialed 824. Left side, Ethan Lejeune, State Capitol Raceway, Church Point, Louisiana, hometown, and dialed 756 in that new body Mustang over there. Lejeune has a lot of work to do and is probably not going to happen against Pennington, and I am correct. Lejeune goes dead on with a 3, so he's dead 3, but also dead late. J.J. Pennington, 14 up front, 828 on the 824, takes 41 at the stripe, if that tells you the difference on the starting line. In with the single, moving to the next round, Ross Gold. And listen, that is not a Tesla. That is a Ford Mustang Mach-E EV. And when I was up here in the first round, he was perfect on the tree and dead 3. This time, not so. 48 up front, 788 on the 787 dial, and Gold moving on to the next round. I'm going to hit the starting line there with the rotator. Do a little touch-up.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Top of the order. Racers are belted in, buckled up, strapped on, and ready to go. So we are getting ready to pull them into the water for round number 4. Fuel Factory, no box, headed to the water box. First pair going to be Matt Luckett out of Bremen, Kentucky. Right side in that wheel standing 77, 415-inch small block Corvette out of Windy Hollow Dragway, Owensboro, Kentucky. Mitch Reeves, left side out of Chelsea, Alabama. Here representing Holiday Raceway, 685 the dial for Reeves over on the left side, 639 for the vet. I'd like to drive that Corvette. That's got one of those pretty long wheelies. It sets down soft. When my car does that, my crew chief does not approve. My mother doesn't approve either. That's way too high. Yeah, but it's fun. All right, pre-stage bulbs are on. Half a second between them, 6:39 for Luckett, 6:85 over on the left side for Reeves. Oh, boy. Matt Luckett has got a lot of work to do. Cannot get it done. Goes dead 7 for the L. He will definitely call that a swing and a miss on the tree. Mitch Reeves, 20 up front, goes 6:89, takes 62 at the finish line. Goes 6:89, one on his 6:85, was 20 up front. And Mitch Reeves moving on to round number 5. Trey Sykes, right side. St. Matthews, South Carolina. Small block Chevy Power over there for the Nova, left side, S10. Benny Combs out of Barber of Sevilleville, Kentucky. And away they go, and there is 11th thou between them on the starting line. And wow. Benny Combs goes dead 7. Sykes was better up front, 30 up front. Goes under by 21, takes 38, should have taken whatever that is, 38 less 21.
All right, I need Larice Motorsports motorcycles back to the lanes. Bike 563F. 563F, you're the wait and see by at 6. And juniors 206, you have re-earned the wait and see by. We'll take juniors back to the lanes, please. Juniors 206, back to the lanes.
All right, so Benny Combs moving on. Right side, Bobby Matera, 566. And Mason Fix, left side, out of New York. And Matera is 003 up front, 567 with a 0. So he is 10 above. 3 up front, 13 total there for Matera. Mason Fix out here goes under by 5 thou. And still didn't get there. He's 28 up front. Not a bad pass there for Fix, but Matera puts a good one together. I'm taking the white S10 in this pair, Monty. Chris Cox, right side, Gulfport Dragway, 616 the dial on the right side. Brian Yerger, Mooresville, North Carolina, Galat Motorsports Park, 602. Monty, I'm taking a white S10 for the win. $11 and 17 up front. 6 thou apart on the starting line. The starting line advantage went to Cox. Cox is 11 up front, dead 7, 18 total. Yerger busts out by 11 thou. Goes 6 flat with an 8 on the 602 and kind of took 12. Well, he took 12 and a half to break out by 11 and a half. That was going to be a tough one to win with Cox being 18 total. Monster matchup right here. Donnie Hager, 72 Vega, left side, 627. And Derek Varner out of Georgia in the big Chevelle. Big block, 582. Going to be dialed 558 for Varner and 627 for Hager. Both away clean. And Hager's reaction time is half of Varner's. And that's what happens. 15 dead 2 for Hager, 17 total. Varner was 32 on the hit and no way to get there. Varner was dead 1, but just 30 on the tree. So my best math there, 33 is not going to beat 17. Final car in no box, Chris Plott, Farmington Dragway, 596 the dial as the bye. Moving on to the next round, moving on to number 5. 19 up front and goes dead 8 on the single. How about that? So good.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Garrett Solomon out of Twin City Raceway. 491 the dial for the dragster over on the FTI lane. This is round number 4. How many are left here? Do you know? Monte? However many goes down. 10? 10 this round. So we are getting down to nitty-gritty time. Remember, these races are $5,000 guaranteed winner take all. Top bulbs are on, and nobody wants to light the second one. I see the wiggles there from Crawford, and finally takes bulb number 3 onto the tree. There goes Solomon. And they are 9 and 18, so 9 apart. Starting line advantage for Crawford. Starting line advantage for Solomon. He was 009, goes 493, 23 above. Crawford was 18 up front, 11 above, gets to the stripe, 3 thou out front of Solomon, gets around. So Will Crawford moving down to 5. Brandon Chittenden, right side. Empire Dragway. $4.99 the dial for the dragster out of Nueva York. Left side, Alan Owens out of Pikeville, Kentucky, London Dragway. Going to be dialed $5.66 for that wheel stand in a little first-gen Camaro over on the FTI lane. Tree coming down. Both not away green. Chittenden, 004 red. Ouch. Alan Owens, 15 up front, dead 6. So 21 total for Owens. Moving on to the round of 5. Chittenden, done in 4 with that 004 red. Next pair up, Jason Himmerline, Unionville, Michigan. Here with Mid-Michigan Motorplex, the Camaro on the right side. And is that the quick field 502? Got to be close. If it's not it, I think it is. Left side, Kelsey, don't call me Andy Dufresne. There, yeah. Gosh, if you didn't get that one, you were in trouble. Alberta, Canada for Kelsey Dufresne. Starting line going to go to Himmerline. 008 up front, 505 4. Dufresne takes 17. Breaks out by trip zip 3. So Dufresne was 26 up front. Breaks out by 0-0-0-3. Took 17 and a 1 at the finish line and needed to take 16 and a 7. That's a toughie there for Kelsey. Fred Hagberg, right side, 488 the dial in there for that dragster out of Mooresville Dragway. Left side, Chris Taylor, Marietta, Mississippi. Here with I-22 Motorsports Park, the Camaro on the left is now 676. Dragster 488 right side. Cutting them in half. 10 this round, going to be 5. Round 5 is going to have 5. Here comes the tree, both cars in. And there I see it again. That one's a 007 cherry under the tree for Hagberg. Taylor, 17 up front, goes 6 thou under. 675-4 on the 676. Chris Taylor moving on to the round of 5. The Red Bug starting to get a hold of some people here in the late rounds. A little shadow over the track. Just that couple of thousandths quicker, and it's knocking some of them red. Dave Preston, right side. Out of Canada. 661 for the Nova. Nitro Motorsports Park. Craftsman Collision, Right Choice Automotive. Rod Browning Race Engines. but got a ton of work to do. Joey Matera, 25 up front, takes 39 at the finish line. Preston kind of missed the tree.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
3x19 on the potential buy. 9 of you coming back. So Matera moves on. Going to bikes. Brian Snyder, Sellens Grove, PA, 585 the dial for the I almost said the Mustang, the motorcycle on the right side. Left side, Sonny Vick, the 2012 Hayabusa. Rossville, Georgia, going to be dialed 563, and there's another one of the Angry Balls. 22 red for Snyder, 15 up front, dead 9 for Sonny Vick. So Vick moving on. Next pair in the water, John Fitzpatrick, Wichita, Kansas, Mid-America Dragway, 570. And still doing his burnout in the right side, Joe Crosby, Harrow, Ontario, Canada, Grand Bend Motorplex, 2-time track champion there. For Crosby on the right side, going to be dialed 576. So just 600 apart. They should be right on top of each other the whole way down the racetrack, looking over, saying, who's going to take the stripe? Just kidding. Dial-in got changed from 570 to 540. So good job by the rider or team to make sure that that was correct. As we know in all forms of racing, once you stage it, you bought it. So they found that was off, got it straightened up, and here they go. I was afraid I was going to see that happen. Fitzpatrick, 18 up front, 543. Crosby ended up deep, and 2 things are going to happen when you end up deep and you didn't plan to be there. You're either going to be real late or you're going to be red. Crosby was the first, real late. Only hope was if Fitzpatrick would break out, and he did not. Dorsina nicely. Also a victim of a swing and a miss on the starting line. Joseph Clem goes on, 595, 74 up front, and that was the better of the 2 on the reactions. Set one that's good and the other one that's just mediocre. Is that pretty normal? There's normal sizing on that. Looking for a set of rear coilovers for a dragster. 12-inch. All right, so we are through bikes. Moving on quickly, I believe, to what? Are we going to juniors? Yes.
Yes, juniors.
I wasn't paying attention. I think you made the call for juniors while I was hollering at other stuff. So we do need a pair of coilover rear shocks, 12-inch, for a dragster. And if you for a 4-link dragster. If you have that, you can let us know in the tower. We will announce it, and he will certainly hear it on Track Tune. That was a shameless plug, wasn't it? I don't care. I'll do them. I think it's a cool service they got there. So yes, looking for a pair of rear 12-inch shocks for a 4-link dragster. You got a spare set that you want triple what they're worth? Let us know. We'll make sure we put you in touch. He got a lot of money. He'll buy them from you. I have a question. You don't know what that was from. You got a lot of. I seen your credit. You got a lot of money.
I would have to say no, I don't.
You could do that one pretty well. There's a series of commercials. You should look them up sometime. The Sales Badger, Johnson Automotive, and they had this little stuffed badger, and he would always talk bad to the customers. He wore a leisure suit. Good stuff. I'll seen your credit. You got a lot of money. We can get some out of Fram Jr., Fram Sr. back there. All right. Juniors rolling towards the line here. Rebecca Peterson going to be on the right side out of US 131 Motorsports Park. Hoosier Tire on board of that junior, dialed 790 on the right side for Peterson. Left side, Leighton Cryer out of Cordova Dragway. Crazy Joe's Wraps and Blue Collar Rods and Rides. 890 smooth for Cryer, 790 for Peterson on the right. Oh, problems there on the right side for Peterson. Did it kick the belt off of it or something there? I do not know. They took the belt off and shoving that one back. So Leighton Cryer goes down as they back Peterson away from the starting line. So problems for Peterson. Cryer moving on. Osbert Danner, right side, out of Conover, North Carolina, representing Piedmont this weekend. Going to be dialed 799. Left side, Christian Brashear, out of Piedmont, South Carolina, but the 2025 track champion for Ware Shoals Dragway. So 808 the dial on the left side, 799 for Danner over on the right. Crew chiefs step away, and it's all up to the youngsters. How many we got left in juniors? Just 6? The pair that just went, pair on the starting line, pair in the water. Oh, yeah, there's a couple more down here under us. Who's going in first of this pair? Top bulbs are on. There we go. And both green, but Brashear is the better of the two on the starting line. 25 up front, 810 on the 808. Takes 25 and is 23 above. Danner was 69 on the let go and went dead 4 for the loss. Lucas Ramsey, Owasso, Michigan, Lapeer International Dragway, Team 1 of Charlotte. 890 the dial there for Ramsey on the right side of the racetrack. Ian Gunthart, Mid-Michigan Motorplex, FTI Farm Team. And Goodhart Services, 774 the dial there for the left side. Left side, 12 red. Lucas Ramsey, 46 up front, 790 or 895 on the 890 dial. Tough break there for the left side as Ramsey moving on. Ryan Alexander, 786 out of Atmore Dragway over on the right side. Going to be dialed 786. Left side dialed 790 out of Mid-American Dragway. Haven Moberly, Oxford, Kansas. Hey, here's the official call. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need all remaining in competition competitors back to the lanes. We got Sportsman sitting in the lanes. I need no box. I need box. I need motorcycles back. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. 5, 6, 4 cars per class. So we need you to make the pass, make a quick stop if you need to put a splash in it and get it back up here. That pair, 50 up front, 791, took 2 thou at the finish line for Moberly. Alexander did everything he could do to get there and just couldn't get there. Bo Sims, right side. Getting ready to stage up on a 777. Out of Greer Dragway, left side. Brian Adkins, the second. Mooresville Dragway, 5-time track champion for Mooresville on the left side, dialed 792. If you're still in competition, we'll take you in the lanes. If you just went down the track, we'll take you in the lanes. Plenty of room in the lanes. We need all remaining in competition back to the lanes. No box. Box. Motorcycles. I can't call juniors back to the lanes because they're still on the racetrack. Man, oh man. Brian Adkins in the left lane is 0-0-0-2 red. 2 10,000ths away for Adkins. Sims, as the quicker car, was 003 red on the right side, but Adkins had already found the angry bulb at the bottom of the tree. So Bo Sims moving on, and here is your final car of the bye. Moving on, Lane Morgan out of Angier, North Carolina. Here representing Gallant Motorsports Park and got 139 on the board. Certainly that represents something specific to that team. All right, listen up. All remaining in competition. No box, 1 and 2. Box, 3 and 4. Motorcycles, 5 and 6. Let's bring them back. All right, first pair staging up here in Sportsman. Pro Lube Sportsman. Rocky Randall out of Dexter, Kansas, 63 Catalina. Left side, Ralph DeLoach. Ware Shoals Dragway, dialed 754 in the Cougar. Boy, Rocky Randall has got work to do. And when you get to this point, if you got work to do, you're probably not going to get there, and that's a fact. Ralph DeLoach was 009-756, takes 39, and Rocky Randall still didn't get there. Randall was dead 6, but dead late. Toby Daniels, right side, S10. Chad Brewer, left side, Calhoun, Georgia, Brainerd Motorsports Park, v. London Dragway. And they're both dialed at the bottom of the number at 740. They are 5 thou apart on the starting line. Not enough to see. They both go dead on. That is a race. Daniels was 26, dead 2. Brewer was 31, dead 3. So Toby Daniels takes 5 thou, which is exactly what the starting line difference was as well. So what a side-by-side race there for those two. Toby Daniels moving on. Ross Gold in the Mustang Mach-E. Left side, Tim Shaw. Oh, now the Mach-E earlier was perfect. The Mach-E was perfect again, but unfortunately the 10,000th went out and was 4 10,000ths red. 0-0-0-4 red for Gold. Tim Shaw, 15 up front, 851.6 on the 852, goes under by 38 thou, or 38 thou, I'm sorry. And Tim Shaw out of Fremont, Iowa, moving on. James Persinger, right side in the big Cadillac. And Fred, don't call me Andy Kaufman. 21 up front for Kaufman, but goes under as Persinger takes that 500-inch Fleetwood Brougham to the next round. He's 18 under. Kaufman was 22 under. They were actually 12 thou apart on the starting line, with that starting line advantage going to Kaufman. But became sort of a stripe hog down there. And Persinger takes the caddy to the next round. Final car out of Hollywood Raceway, J.J. Pennington. Turns on the cherry, dialed 826. Goes 828 with a 3 at 83 mile an hour, and Pennington moving on. That was, how many was in that round? 5? I believe we're down to 3 in Sportsman. I should have Fuel Factory No Box in the lanes. I should have Advanced Product.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
They're putting on a great race for you and giving you a great, safe place to race, getting great pictures, all those things, even the folks at the front gate. Oh, I haven't tasted the steak yet. But we got folks flipping steaks. Is that what they're doing right down there? They cooking them in there? Oh, I started saying, cooking them outside. The people down there setting up the plates and stuff got on shirts like me. Everybody pitching in this weekend. Hope everybody here, first of all, the accomplishment you had to get here this weekend at the World Finals. Be proud of yourself. Be proud of yourself for what you were able to accomplish. It is a challenging weekend. Tomorrow is what I call grown-up racing. Tomorrow, what I refer to as grown-up racing. 2 go down, 1 will go back. No buybacks. It is get it done or get promoted to spectator. No, they don't have to get gone. They can go to the stands. They're promoted to spectator. It's not a bad thing. It's just not what you came for. Chris Plott, right side, 596 for the notchback. Benny Combs, 598. Homie. What up, homie? 598 the dial in for Combs over there on the left side. So 2 hun apart for Plott and Combs, with Combs leaving first. Or at least that's what's supposed to happen. Oh, yeah, we getting a party down here around the starting line-ish area. And at the finish line area. There's a whole line of them down there. Plott goes in deep. There comes Combs. And Plott went deep and went 6 thou red. Combs, check it out. Combs, after he saw the red light, runs it out, down 598, and what do you think he went? 598 with a 0. He was 27 up front, dead zippers for Combs. Chris Cox, next pair up, right side S10. 6:15 the dial for the little dime out of Gulfport Dragway. Left side, Mitchell Reeves. Chelsea, Alabama. Holiday Raceway, 684 for the blue Catfish Camaro over there in the FTI lane. Here comes the tree. Well, there's 11 thou between them. The starting line advantage goes to Cox, but the finish line goes to Reeves. Cox does not run the number, goes 6:23 on the 6:15. Reeves is able to hang on out front, goes 6:86 on the 6:84, takes 50 at the starting line. He was 11 behind on the starting line to take 50 at the big end for the dub. Bobby Matera, is this the final pair? Bobby Matera out of Waldorf, Maryland, right side, Maryland International Raceway. 566 the dial for the small block powered Opal. Left side, your 2023 or 20, whatever that year was, $1 million race. That was last year, wasn't it? Donnie Hager. And Hager is 10 up front, goes 6:27, takes 11 at the finish line. Matera was 31 on the tree, goes dead 4, and cannot get there. Hager 10 up front. 13 above, 23 total is going to be to 31 up front every time.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Coming back. 5 Sportsmen coming back. 591X is your buy in juniors potential. MX72 is your potential buy in Sportsman. Alan Owens, right side, Pikeville, Kentucky, racing for London Dragway, 565. And I think that's the first time I've seen that Camaro on the right side. It's been running the left lane all weekend, but flipped out of his lane going 565 on the right. Left side, Joey Matera, the Maryland International 3-time track champ. 487 for the yellow machine out of Maryland. Owens going to leave first in the Camaro on the right. Matera going to see if he can chase him down. A little flicker of the tree, and here it comes. Clean and green on both sides, but there's 19 thou between them. Matera is 20 up front, 488.6, so he's 16 above, 20 up front. Owens, 39 on the hit, 21 above, not going to get there. So Joey Matera moving on to the next round. Will Crawford, US 131 Motorsports Park, 520 the dial for the Roadster, the Corvette on the right side. Chris Taylor over on the left side out of I-22 Motorsports Park, 675 for that Camaro. There comes that angry cherry under the tree again. This time it bites Will Crawford, 7th thou red. And how about Chris Taylor? He was 51, so a little miss on the starting line. Goes dead zero. So the car did its job on that pass. Chris, Jason Hammerline, you're by to the next round. 502 the dial for that new body Camaro, sitting low with the big scoop out front out of Mid-Michigan Motorplex. Greenfield Ag Farms, Toby Kronig, Scott Goyer Builders, and the Hammerline family. He's 36 on let go, 113.60 foot. 5056 on the 502 dial, 136 mile an hour for Hammerline, moving on. That was 5, wasn't it? That makes 3. Fancy, huh? Three bikes coming at you, and the first pair headed to the water. Joe Clem, Davenport, Iowa, Eddyville main event winner on the 82 Gixxer. They didn't call it that back then, did they? It's not really a GSXR. It's just a GS 1100. 1982 vintage. Right side, not a 1982 vintage. For Fitzpatrick, going to be down 539 on the right side, 586 for the left side for Clem.
So that one right there, right lane, Fitzpatrick for the win. 539, runs dead on, 6 at 123. Left lane had a better light, 023, but still took too much stripe. Broke out, 2 thou. Takes 34 to be 2 thou under. Here's the by run, Sonny Vick. His 12 Busa from Brainerd Motorsports Park. Dialing in a 563. Drivers, let's start thinking about getting some taillights on. Let's start thinking about considering the possible option of thinking about getting your taillights on. How about that?
You know what I think? Turn them on. Track lights are coming on. Your tail lights need to be on. Getting dusk. We need to be able to see you, make sure you're safe, make sure you make the turn off, all those things. So every car, every vehicle going down the surface from here on out needs to have that tail light on. Vic goes 72 on the tree, 561.7 on his 563 dial, and that wraps up. We are down to finals in bikes. Going to be Sonny Vic versus John Fitzpatrick for the finals for motorcycles here. $5,000, winner take all on the line. If you win, put a splash on them, put the fan on it for about 45 seconds, and start bringing them back. All right, 48 seconds. Frank, how about 49 seconds? They got 49 seconds? Maybe. Make it quick. How about that? Got steaks cooking. A bunch of them. Lucas Ramsey going to be on the right side. 6 juniors coming at you out of Lapeer International Dragway. Team 1 of Charlotte sponsorship. 890 the dial on the right side. Left side, matching dial in. So we're heads up with an 890 breakout. Out of Beloit, Wisconsin. Here with Cordova Dragway, Crazy Joe Wraps. And Blue Collar Rods and Rides. That's the 890 machine of Leighton Cryer. The juniors listened. They got their little tail lights flashing out there. Everybody needs to have tail lights on for this round and beyond tonight. All winners. All winners back to the lanes. All winners back to the lanes, please. All winners back to the lanes, please. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Lucas Ramsey is 0-0-4 red. Goes dead 3. Leighton Cryer flat missed the tree. But Ramsey was 0-0-4 red. 0-0-4 red, dead 3 out the back. That is painful. Not that I got to tell them that. They know it. Lane Morgan, right side, going to be dialed 792 out of Gallant Motorsports Park. Left side, Haven Moberly, Mid-America Dragway out in Kansas. Haven calls Oxford, Kansas home. 790 the dial for the left side for Moberly, right side Morgan 792. Maybe. So this is quarterfinal action here in juniors. Should have Sportsman in the lanes. And should have all winners returning to the lanes. All winners return to the lanes, please. $17 up front for. I hear it ripping down there. Lane Morgan was 17 up front. Moberly was 92. So Lane Morgan takes the, you heard it, rip, 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 all the way from here. Takes 31 at the stripe. Tightens the finish line up a little bit there, and Lane Morgan moving on to 3. And that 17 bull, probably pretty hard to beat. Bo Sims, right side. Greer Dragway, 778. Left side, Christian Brashear. Or Brashear. 809, Ware Shoals Dragway, 20 and 25 track champions. That's the left side, down 809. I need all remaining competitors. Box, no box. The buy in no box at 3 is 5, X11. Box, the buy at 3-1, X37. We need you back. Whatever that is, 8 thou apart. Starting line advantage for Sims. Bo Sims right side, 28 up front, goes 23 above. Brashear was 36 on the hit at 24 above. Sims takes that stripe by 10 thou, moving on to 3. All right, here we are. How many left here in Sportsman? 5. 5 coming out. J.J. Pennington right side. Tim Shaw left side. 850 the dial for the 76 Junkyard Pup. 850 for Shaw. 830 at a Holiday Raceway for Pennington. Pennington on the right, Shaw on the left. Shaw, there we go. There's the third one. Here comes Shaw. Tree coming, and somebody is 005, and somebody is not. J.J. Pennington, 005, 832 on the 830. Shaw was 78 up front, dead 6 out the back. Carr did his job, but Tim missed a little on the starting line. J.J. Pennington moving down to 3. Toby Daniels, right side, 740. Left side, James Persinger, 784 for the caddy. 15 thou apart on the starting line with the advantage going to Persinger, but for the first time, obviously, today, Persinger can't quite get there. Toby Daniels is 44 up front, dead 7, gets to the stripe, 3 thou ahead of Persinger. So Toby Daniels, J.J. Pennington, and Ralph DeLoach moving down to the final 3. DeLoach in the Cougar is 23 on the hit. He's dialed 754. He goes 755 with a 5 at 92 mile an hour, and that wraps up that round of Sportsman. Guess where we are? We're back to the top.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Homie, S10 right side, Benny Combs. Gonna be 598. This is semis of no box. Just 3 remaining. So one of these is going to the finals. Mitch Reeves, the left side, 684. Right side, Combs, 598 for the S10. There's about 20 between them, and I could almost tell you once they let go where that was going. At this level, 20 thou might as well be a football field. Benny Combs, 19 up front, 599 flat on the 598. Reeves was 37 up front, takes 16 to go under by 24. Donnie Hager moving on where he will face Benny Combs in the finals. Hager lets go at 21. Clicks it off a little early. Goes 647.9 on the 626. So going to be a battle here in the finals with Benny Combs and Donnie Hager. Kentucky versus Michigan. And on that round, they were 2 thou apart on the starting line. I mean, I think that is going to be a monster final there between Combs and Hager. Next 3 coming out should be box. Next 3 coming out should be advanced product designs. Box category down to 3. And they're going to be coming. Here we go into box semifinals. Chris Taylor and Josh Himmerline. Himmerline has dialed that Camaro up. It's been dialed 502 pretty well all day, and he's put it on a 506. Left side, Chris Taylor, 675 for that first-gen Camaro. So is this Camaro like a fifth gen, the most current one? I don't know how many gens. I don't know that many gens. 675, again left side. Himmerline, 506. Here they go, and it's trip zip to 009. Chris Taylor, 0, 0, 0 with a 7 on the starting line, goes 677. Gets there 5 thou ahead of Himmerline. And Himmerline was 009, 508, 21 above. Yeah. Might have gotten there and given it back, hard to tell. But that mile per hour is way slow for a 508. So Chris Taylor from I-22 will face off against Joey Matera in the finals of box. MIR, three-time track champion there on the left side, going to be dialed 487 on his bye run. Taylor coming off a trip zip. Matera was 001 red and dead 1. How's that final going to be? Taylor trip zip 7. Matera 001 red and dead 1. I think we're going to have a barn burner coming up here for the finals. So here's where we stand. Motorcycle finals on their way. We're going to have them in 2 minutes, they say. We're down to the finals in Fuel Factory No Box. We're down to the finals in Advanced Product Design Box. And we are now down to the finals in motorcycles, and they're going to be coming up. Semis for Wild Willie Juniors and semis for Pro Lube Sportsman. All coming up. Motorcycle finals coming up. $5,000 winner-take-all shootouts today here. Bike finals coming up. Going to be John Fitzpatrick. Going to be on the left side of the racetrack out of Wichita, Kansas. got here via Mid-America Dragway, and he's going to be dialed 538. Right side, going to be the machine, the 2012 Hayabusa of Sonny Vick out of Rossville, Georgia. Hard Times Parts and Service, Voodoo Components, Schnitz Racing, and representing Brainerd Motorsports Park down there in Ringgold, Georgia. All remaining competitors to the lanes. All remaining competitors to the lanes, please. Sportsman semis, we need you to the finals, or to the lanes, please. 3 of you left. Which way is this $5,000 going? Is it headed, I guess, south? Georgia. I'm in Alabama. I don't know. Right. I know if it goes to Kansas, that's west of here. 5:38 left. 5:62 right. Here we go. Final round action. And they are both terrible on the tree, but equally terrible, so it's okay. Fitzpatrick, 540 on the 538. Sonny Vick had a little starting line advantage, breaks out, takes 34 to break out by 3. 561, 6 on the 562. Fitzpatrick just keeps it on the right side of the dial-in. And John Fitzpatrick, your winner here tonight, WDRA. And it is Gambler Night in Montgomery. First final just finished. Semis of juniors headed to the water, and it's Lane Morgan and Leighton Cryer. Morgan out of Galat Motorsports Park on the right side, going to be dialed 798. Cryer on that 890 number out of Cordova Dragway, out of Beloit, Wisconsin. So we are at 3. This is semis for juniors. Pre-stage on, Cryer in, there goes Morgan, tree dropping. Less than 20 apart, 66 to an 82. Cryer goes 889.5 for the breakout by 5 thou. Morgan takes 5 to break out by 27. So the starting line went to Cryer, and the finish line goes to Cryer. So Leighton Cryer will meet in the finals against Bo Sims out of South Carolina and Greer Dragway. So bye to the finals here for Sims to meet up against Leighton Cryer. Crew steps away, all up to Bo now. 8:18. In the final, main thing you got to do is get back on the other side of that tree. 43 up front. Goes 819 flat on the 818. So the car is dialed real close. So Cryer and Sims going to be your finalists here in juniors. Gambler Day at Montgomery with the WDRA World Finals. Sportsman semi coming out. Ralph DeLoach going to be over on that left side. Going to be dialed 754. The Wagon of Pennington, 828. I think Pennington had the best reaction time from the last round, but I'm certain it already had a bye. Now, don't quote me. 754 for the 72 Cougar on the left side. So 3/4 of a second head start for J.J. Pennington. Both go deep. Here we go. And Ralph DeLoach, both of them were 40 on the tree, but DeLoach's was red and Pennington's was green. Pennington goes 824.8 on the 828, carrying a few. DeLoach, red on the let go, and of course, dead 3. So J.J. Pennington will face off against Toby Daniels. Daniels going to break the beam and back out. Going to be down 740 in the finals against J.J. Pennington. So your Sportsman finals are set. Daniels, Pennington. We are now down to all remaining finals. Motorcycles are done. I need my box finals back. I need my no box finals back. I'll take my junior finals back as soon as you can get them here. And I'll take Sportsman finals back as soon as you can get them here. Because that's where we...
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Don't
Finals here. Absolute monster final in Fuel Factory No Box. Benny Combs, Barberville, Kentucky. S10 going to be dialed 598 over on the left side. $1 million race winner in 2023, No Box World Champion, Donnie Hager. Going to be dialed 625 over on the right. Combs with London Dragway Hager, US 131. And they are one foul apart on the starting line. Win light by one foul. Goes to Donnie Hager, right side win. 6:26.1 on the 6, 25 and 28.5 on the tree. Left side was 29 on the tree and goes 599 with a 1. He was 11 with a 3 above. Hager was 11 with a 5 above. Win light right side. Margin 11/10 thousandths of a second. Congratulations, Donnie Hager. Taken home. Yes, what a side-by-side absolute dogfight right there. So tonight, your No Box Gambler winner, Donnie Hager. I need my junior finals back to the lanes. Junior finals to the lanes. I need the other half of my Sportsman final to the lane. Believe that's J.J. Pennington, if my memory serves me. And by the way, my memory lets me down a lot, so really don't believe everything I say if I say it's off my memory. They say your memory's the first to go, but I don't remember. So 2 finals down. Juniors are wrapped up. Fuel Factory box, No Box, is wrapped up. Advanced Product Design box class finals coming up. And I do need my junior finals back to the lanes, and I need the other half. Is that J.J. Pennington? Yeah. Sportsman final to the lanes. Here we go, rock and roll. Advanced Product Designs Box Finals Door Car Dragster. $675 going to be dialed for the first-gen Camaro of Chris Taylor out of Marietta, Mississippi. I-22 Motorsports Park machine on the right side. Left side, MIR three-time track champ Joey Matera, Waldorf, Maryland. 487. So almost a 2-second head start for Taylor over on the right. Matera going to see if he can get him at the big end. Again, this is your box final here on Gambler Night. $5,000 winner take all in every class today here at the WDRA World Finals. Gambler Night. And just a couple pairs left. Here comes the tree, and away they go. And they are one foul apart on the starting line. Taylor 003-676-4. But guess what? Matera 002. And dead 8. How about 10 total in the finals? Congratulations, Joey Matera. Waldorf, Maryland, taking home the big check tonight. What a pass there. So, in no box, the margin of victory was 1 thou, and they were 1 thou apart on the starting line. In the box final, they were 1 thou apart on the starting line. Margin actually ended up being 7 thou for Matera. So congratulations, Joey Matera. Your box winner here tonight, Friday night, WDRA World Finals. Montgomery International. So it looks to me like we're down to junior finals and sportsman finals. 2 pairs to go. And the finals so far have been absolute barn burners. Combined margin for those two, 8.5 thou. Junior finals come to life right here under the tower and head towards the water. Layton Cryer, Beloit, Wisconsin, Cordova Dragway, Crazy Joe's Wraps, Blue Collar Rods and Rides, right side, 890 the dial for Cryer. Left side, out of Honea Path, South Carolina. And here via Greer Dragway, Bo Sims, left side, 778 junior finals coming out. The last two finals coming up to this were 1 thou apart on the starting line each. Let's see how the little cars go. Cryer with the first bulb on, waiting on Sims. There it goes. Who goes next? Cryer. Sims bumping forward. There it goes. Tree coming. Not 1 thou apart. Leighton Cryer, your winner here tonight. 34 up front and dead 8. Left side, Bo Sims knocks it red and by quite a bit. So Leighton Cryer, your winner here tonight in juniors, WDRA. Gambler Race Finals winner tonight, Leighton Cryer out of Beloit, Wisconsin and Cordova Dragway. Congrats to that team down there, and congrats to Sims for the final, or the runner-up. 1 to go. The final. The final countdown. And rolling towards the water. Both red machines, both Chevrolets. LS Power for the long roof G body of J.J. Pennington. Pennington on that right side in the wagon, going to be dialed 827. Here via London Dragway, Toby Daniels, Barberville, Kentucky. The S10 over on the left, going to be dialed 740, the quickest dial allowed for the category, sitting right on it. So Pennington gets almost a 1 second head start. Likes them both. Been going in deep. Waiting for Toby to turn one on, and there we go. Pennington gets the top bulb off, and here comes Daniels. Here we go. A 14 to a 10. 4.5 thou. Starting line advantage goes to Toby Daniels. And on the double breakout, Daniels goes 8 thou under. Pennington, 11 thou under. Basically, the difference there was the starting line again. Daniels was 10. Pennington was 14. Daniels, the final winner tonight here in Pro Lube Sportsman category, WDRA Gambler Night. Let's have some dinner. Everybody have an awesome night, and we will see you on the racetrack in the morning. Time shots and championship champion day here tomorrow at Montgomery International. Y'all have an awesome night, and we'll see you in the stake line. In case you've never won before, but I doubt you're here if you haven't, winners need to return back up for the winner circle pictures. All winners back up for your winner circle pictures.
what I do. You can't do what I do. You can't do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Race that go. I need a bag and I need it to go. I hit a spot and I'm ready to go. I've been on go, so I'm always on go. Been it before and I act like I know. Been it before and I know how it goes. Straight up, part of my weight, my gain up. I don't need chains, I'm chainless. Long as my kids stay caked up. Long as my mom stay prayed up. I'ma be here forever. I'ma be here forever. I'ma be here forever. You can't do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do. I take a loss and learn. I watch some bridges burn. I never toss and turn. I wake up and I repeat. It's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song or read. Look, go, 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 go. On the run. Go, 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 go. Giddy up. Go, 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 go. Have some fun, like you can't do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do. You can't do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I